Is it working? Hopefully. Yeah, looks like we're getting volume now in OBS. Don't know what that was. Sorry guys. Just computers being computers, you know. Unfortunate. What can you do? It's gonna be broken up into 2 recordings, but oh well. Yeah, I should say, refresh. Cool. Yeah, on this game too. That's kind of what, like, these emulation games are, like, the ultimate, like, stress test of, like, technical, like, troubleshooting. So, it's just these, like, what, like 4 games that I'm gonna have to emulate because they will not run on my OG Xbox no matter what I do. Thanks for the check-in, Kev. Thanks for the 5 bits. Appreciate that. Oh, my activity feed's working now. That's nice. Thanks for the check-in, Dreamy. Yeah, if you already checked in earlier, I guess this counts as a second stream because it completely disconnected from the Twitch server, which fucking sucks. I think I got some evidence out of here. And you got the rare check-in. Thanks for the check-in, Ramen. Ramen?
That's all I have.
Alright. Let's go to the lab, I guess.
Hey.
I don't know why we took the panties, but yeah, they're going into the lab.
Hey, any rumors you heard about me collecting these? Pure hearsay. Vaginal fluid. Got a little excited myself. Well, because this is a great source for DNA.
Weird. Just weird. Yeah, whose are these? Is it... Yeah, it's hers. Alright.
We've confirmed that soap opera tale our stage manager was hinting about. Either Meryl and Heather were sharing their undies, or they were sharing a lot more than that. But infidelity is a 3-way street, meaning to Meryl and Heather, we have to add Clayton.
It's getting weird. So we have to talk to her about that, I guess?
That's all I have for you.
No. We're not ready yet.
Yeah? What do you need, guys?
What about...
Looking at your case file. Sure, let's...
That's all I got for you right now.
Nope. Fucking nothing.
Yeah? You don't have enough...
Alright, talk to this guy?
Of course. They were co-starring in a show. They're old pals who both live in town. Is it surprising Meryl would be over there quite a bit? Why? What do you know that I don't know?
They were fucking bro. I can't break the news to him.
I don't have anything else to say to you people.
What do you mean, you people?
That's all I have for you.
Wait, nobody wants to talk about that?
Yeah? Sure, let's get...
That's all I got.
Huh. Nobody cares. Hmm. So... Now might be the point where I hit just like a brick wall and I get stuck for like an hour. It happens almost every single case.
As long as you...
Trajectory of the bullet? Who cares about that? We already solved that.
I suggest we revisit the body and find a way to take a cast of the wound. Might help us determine the angle of entry.
Fuck. Alright. I guess we're doing that.
Something you want? Be my guest.
We need to determine, from the wound and internal tissue damage, the trajectory of the fatal bullet.
Why couldn't we do this before? I tried to do this and they wouldn't let me.
Close. Using microsil to cast a wound, huh? I remember another newbie doing that. Unconventional, but whatever works. We should be able to get a trajectory from the mold and show that the shot either came from Heather's gun or didn't.
Some bullshit. It's so annoying.
Yes.
Like, there's a specific order you have to do everything in. Even if you already know what to do, you can't do it until you get something else that prompts you to be able to do it. It's so stupid.
Looks like Heather Colby isn't the only one shooting blanks. You need a new suspect, guys. The cast shows the entry wound pointing downward from the body at a 30-degree angle, and a direct shot from the front.
Hey, ruling people out is a start, and this sure lends credibility to Heather's story. Let's set up a trajectory dummy at the theater. That way, we'll really know where the shot came from.
Like, it's all out of order. The dummy's already in there. Or another dummy?
This dummy will help us trace the bullet's trajectory. We know it was pointing down at about a 30-degree angle. Since actors are trained to face slightly toward the audience, the angle on the pointers would seem about right. Let's switch on Mr. Laser and see if he's pointing anywhere near Heather's mark.
We'll switch on Mr.
Let's see where
Laser.
it points to. Now that's interesting. It points right down to the orchestra pit. Some kind of electronic transmitter. Try.
Fingerprints.
You won't be able to do. That's not. You. Not the right. Try. No. Not. Try. That. Try. That. That. Some.
So we got fingerprints from it. Right? Like, I guess not? Like, the fuck? I tested it for prints, fingerprints showed up, and like, there's no fingerprint evidence in my inventory from it. So, what the hell? So, back to the lab.
Hey,
Let me try to finish getting fingerprints off of that thing. No? Alright, whatever. Here you go.
remote backup detonator can be used to trigger the squib should the gun fail. A logical backup in a theatrical
Trigger
situation.
the squib. How's it going, Water Kirby? Good to see it. Alright, so that doesn't do me any good. I'm just gonna try to talk to all the suspects again, I guess.
What's up? Reasons. Yeah, let's see if you're...
That's all I got.
It's got nothing.
What's up? You don't have enough...
Anything new in the prop room?
Bit of water here.
Yeah. Alright. Got it. Not sure what it is about the water. Played more PGA 2005. Just digging around in that damn Tiger Woods. Back to the lab.
What's up?
Let's check out the water sample.
Water. Best I can do you is profile it chemically and let the computer help you find the source.
So, the water from the prop room came from the pipes in the city's commercial water supply system. Since the 1950s, Vegas has had a dual water system. Regular water supply is drinkable, servicing the general population, but secondary treated wastewater, not drinkable, is reclaimed for commercial uses, often with a higher concentration of these elements. No surprise if the theater sprinkler system is hooked into this funkier water supply.
Okay. Why does that matter?
Need something? Sure, let's...
That's all I got for you.
I don't have anything else to say to you people.
That's all I have.
Nothing for you right now, partner.
Yeah, he won't even give me a hint. Yeah. Fuck.
Nothing for you.
I'm at the point where I'm very
Nothing for you.
stuck. Not good. This almost always happens. Oh, is this the threatening letter? So I did get a fingerprint from it.
That's all I have.
Hey,
EA Sports, it's in the game. God. I have so many sports games to play. It's gonna be depressing. Thanks for the 3-stream watch straight, Water Kirby. Yeah, I'm so fucked. Just nothing left.
Yes, be my guest.
Just one more check. I think we got everything from the body.
Yeah? Your case file tells me that... Yeah, let's see if...
That's all I got for you right now. That's all I...
Yeah?
hey,
Nothing for you right now, partner. You should be sure you've got...
really need to figure out whose fingerprint that is. The threatening letter.
Not quite. You should be sure. Not. Not. You don't. You don't quite.
I can't like compare the two. All I can do is analyze the water, I guess. Hey Mike, thanks. Yeah, we finally beat 300 Xbox games. Yeah, let's see. How much of that left is sports? It depends. If you're counting racing games as sports, it's 284. If you're not counting racing games, it's 169 non-racing sports games. Quite a bit. We need to do more sports games. We really do. That's a pretty good chunk of what we have left. I still have to go back to the American football games too. I'm gonna do that soon. Gotta clean them up. Throw them in randomly. I think it's been good to like marathon them. I did all the Australian rules football games. There were only 4 of them. And I just knocked them out one by one in like a week. Got all 4 AFL games done. I tried to do that with golf, and we did 2 golf games, and it took 80 hours. And we still have like 12 golf games left. Do the football games during football season. I don't know when football season is, though. I don't know anything about sports. But yeah, maybe we should... Like, you guys need to tell me, like, what's in season, and I guess we could do it that way. Maybe more people would be more interested in the stream if they just see that I'm, yeah, just playing a bunch of baseball games during baseball season or something. It's September. That's my birthday month. I don't really want to do fucking American football. Maybe after September. It's September to February. Yeah, that sounds better. In the winter, I'll just tackle American football. It's 24 American football games I have to revisit, I think, and then a few more that I've never played at all. It's not good. I think each one of them is gonna be like, I don't know, 6 to 12 hours each, probably. Then like NFL Street, NFL Blitz, I think those will be like 30+ hour games. They're fucking horrible. Baseball's usually spring, basketball's winter. Seminar games, yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Yep, they're like, you have to play like Go, I think, and Mahjong, and what's the other one? I forget what it's called. Othello? Is that it? Yeah, Mahjong, Othello. I think Go, Shogi. So Shogi, that's the other game. Yeah, Shogi. I don't know how to play it. I don't know how to play Go either. I learned Mahjong, sort of, and I beat the first couple of rounds of that Nobunaga Mahjong game. and it's fucking horrible. And I paid Dave by the hour to translate those games as we go, so like that was just kind of a waste of money. So I'm just going to do Nobunaga Mahjong on my own and just skip over all the text. It's just filler shit. He couldn't even translate anyways, so because it's a lot of like war terms he doesn't really understand. It's mostly just gambling. Like I'm just re-rolling RNG until I can actually win a game, and then we move on. Go and shogi are impossible. I believe it. Shogi is kind of like chess. Yeah, those are going to be terrible. Just absolutely miserable. It'll take a long time. You watched another streamer who had to pay someone to tutor him in Mahjong. Yeah, my audio engineering instructor from college, he loves Go. Maybe I could hit him up and we could reconnect over his love for Go and my hatred for it that I'm sure I'm gonna grow. Chess is easy. Try to beat that Atari chess game. I had to cheat to win that on the easiest difficulty. A lot of people like Go in Seattle, yeah. Completely stuck. No idea what to do. Once again. Can we do something here finally? This is like the only point of interest that I can return to. Still can't do anything with it. It's fucked up. I can't. He won't even give me a hint anymore.
Nothing for you right now, partner.
It's really just nothing to go off of. Yeah, we're in Seattle. Probably even more of them show up for PAX West. I bet there are a bunch of like Go meetup, like tournament things at PAX. I didn't even think of that.
I don't have any.
Yeah, SoccerCon, for sure. I can still look at this and I can't take the letter, which is so weird.
That's all I... That's all I...
Every case is basically just a big checklist, like just
That's all I...
something I'm missing somewhere. It's gonna be total bullshit too. Can I turn my head in here? No, I can't. Locked in on this frame. Can I turn my head in here? No. I can turn here, but there's nothing. There's nothing left in here. Hmm.
Yes.
Just double check every piece of evidence that I have. Back into the blue void. It's my punishment for playing this game. I don't see why I wasn't able to get fingerprints off of this thing. Guess it's time to look it up. Dumbass game. Shit, what the fuck am I missing? Fuck, this isn't the last one. There's one after this. Shit. I guess I counted wrong in the menu. Fuck. Rugby games seem to be well regarded for some reason. I'm sure I'm gonna hate them still. I can't stand the sports games. They're so bad. Damn it, there's one after this. Yeah, we're gonna hit like over 20 hours in CSI. Seems like it. I just have to make sure the game isn't glitched. 'Cause it seems like it might have. I might have to reset the case. Compare the fingerprint of the detonator with Harrison. Fingerprint detonator. How do you get Harrison's, that guy Gus's fingerprint? Yeah, this game is torture for me, at least. I fucking hate this shit. Yeah, get the letter, fingerprints on the letter, panties under the couch. This person spelled couch as cough. Pick it up, use UV on it, look at the diploma. Give it to Greg, compare to the fingerprints on the letter. The one in the prop room. Fingerprints on the letter. Is the one in the prop room? Is this?
You don't quite have a...
That's not a match. Talk to Brass, ask what you can, get a warrant for Colby? That's where I should be.
What's up? Reasons, not hunches.
I can't get a warrant for her. So there's something that I'm missing for that. Cause yeah, then you can grab the shoes. That's what I thought. But you need a warrant first. So am I missing a fingerprint? Head to the theater, look at the dummy, turn the device on, look at the pit, look at the chair, find the fingerprints on the device, pick it up. Fingerprints on the device. Like that's what I've been saying is like, why can't I get the fingerprints off of the fucking detonator? Like it's just not working. Like I dusted it and the little fingerprint thing appeared and then it saved and it didn't give me a fingerprint. So like now what? Or did it just put it over here?
Nothing new to read.
No, that's old.
Can't think of much.
Did it put the fingerprint somewhere weird in my inventory? Just gonna double check that he has all
Can't
my
think of much.
evidence, I guess.
Can't think. Can't. I've done.
Like something weird
Can't
happened.
I've done it. Nothing new to read. Nothing new to. No. Can't.
Oh, what? Why are the bullet fragments, like, different now? I had to give that to him
I've done
again.
everything.
I think I've given him the bullet fragments
I've done
twice. And that was the third time.
I've done.
So maybe
Can't think.
something
done it.
will be different now.
Can't think of much.
Maybe now I can get
Need
the warrant.
something? Reasons. Sure, let's...
That's all I got.
Damn it. Guess not.
Yes.
That was probably important though. For whatever reason.
I've done everything I can think of with it.
Remember to defrag your bullets. Maybe I need to double check the prop room again. Okay, fingerprints I need to get somewhere. Because the fact that I can look at this box is what's throwing me off too. Oh, you can look down here.
Fairly complete print.
Fuck, man. So that'll probably do it.
What's up?
I just didn't see that shit before.
Prints in the computer for you. You're welcome.
It's so fucking frustrating.
Whoever wrote this letter was in the prop room recently.
I don't think I can find a match for that fingerprint.
What's up?
Hey, Meatball, it's still going, man. I just really like this game. I just want to keep playing it.
Reasons. Sure, let's get...
That's all I got.
Need something? We can't walk in.
Game is just way longer than I thought it would be. It's way longer than it should be.
I don't have any...
Come on, I found something.
That's all I...
How did that not progress the case at all?
Hey,
I think I have everything I need. Do I compare it to the detonator?
Not quite a
Let's just try to find a match, I guess.
Not... You don't...
Let's try every possible combination of everything that I could possibly do
You don't...
on every screen.
You should be...
Okay, no matches. Just gonna double check the guide. Compare the fingerprints of the letter with the one in the prop room. Then compare the DNA on the panties with the victim. I already did that. I already did both of those things. Like, we know that this matches. Do I have to, like, confirm that this is her blood, even though, like, we took it from her body? None of those are a match, so that's not gonna work. I don't think these are based on the show, right? I don't think so.
I've done everything. Can't think.
Let's just try to give him all my evidence again.
Nothing. Nothing. I've done. Can't. Nothing new. Nothing new.
It just sucks because I did this shit out of order, so now it's like kind of broken. Because I didn't find this fingerprint before. So I'm not sure what to do. For games like this, they treat them as like extra secret episodes. Yeah, they're not usually based on episodes from the show. Which I think is cool, yeah. I don't have any other fingerprints, do I? Just these three. I think I'm only supposed to have these three, like...
That's all.
Nothing for you.
He won't give me a hint.
have anything.
Yeah, I can't look at that box anymore. So the box is done. I don't think there's anything else I can do here. I don't know why it lets me look over here. Makes me think there might be something that I did miss. I don't think I'm seeing anything in the guide. Really sure I have everything I'm supposed to have. Thanks for the 5 bits, Kev. I'll just take it from the top. Double check every single thing. The radical development's really showing at this point. It's bad. They suck at making games. Head to the theater, look at the victim, look at the chest, look at the center wound, use the swab on the blood. Look at the other wound, use the tweezers on the squib. Look at her head, use the UV lights to find a pretty big bruise. Look at the table, grab the gun, use the swab on the edge of the gun. I think I did all that. Look at the mark near the woman. Then talk to the woman. After that, talk to the man. The woman is a friend/actress. The man is the husband of the victim. I think I did all that. Go to the prop room, look at the desk, look at the bottom box, pick up the bullet, look at the other box, look at the side of it, find the fingerprint. That's what I missed earlier, but I have it now. After that, look at the tool shelf to see the missing tool. I did that. Other side of the room, rifle rack, rifle's missing. Did that. Look at the locker, grab the shoe, get the picture. I did that. Look at the water on the ground, use the swab. Did that. Head to the morgue, talk to the doctor. Hey, Koos, welcome in. How was Romance of the Three Kingdoms? You grinding through it? Hey, Davidius, welcome in. If it's your first time here, Big Tall, I'm working on trying to beat every OG Xbox game, like how Koos is trying to beat every PS2 game. Yeah, it's a lot of menus. Yeah, menuing. I think I have a Romance of the Three Kingdoms on Xbox, don't I? Let me check. Nope, no Romance of the Three Kingdoms for me, but I do have a Nobunaga's Ambition that's in Japanese from 2002 that I'm gonna have to beat on Xbox. I'm doing the Japanese region exclusives and PAL region exclusives as well. But yeah, welcome in. I'm super stuck. I'm pretty sure I did everything I'm supposed to do on this. I'm looking at every single thing in this guide to make sure that I have everything, because I'm feeling like the game glitched, because I found a fingerprint after the point when I'm supposed to. This is the last adventure game, and it is not going down without a fight. It is pissing me off. I think this game's on PS2 as well. Feels like a fluke that, yeah, the same devs that made this made Simpsons Hit and Run, because everything else they did is pretty awful. It seems like it. One of the new Nobunaga games made it on, yeah. Well, yeah, so I have Nobunaga's Ambition, and I have Nobunaga Mahjong to play. I started Nobunaga Mahjong, and I got like 2 matches in, and I'm just completely stuck. That game's like impossible. It's gonna be fucked up. Yeah, there's a CSI game, don't know it's the same title. Hopefully yours is better than this one. It's bad. Yeah. I think it's pretty busted. I'm not liking this game. People's first game was Rocky and Bullwinkle for NES. Ask Kyle how that game is. I'm assuming it sounds like he probably doesn't like it. Xbox Dyson Ryuku. Let me check. There's the list of games. Let me see. That sounds familiar. I think there's one of those on Xbox. I'm gonna control F it. Yeah, Dyson Ryuku 7 Modern Military Tactics. It's a turn-based strategy game, like tactics game. It did have a North American release in 2005. So yeah, that's the only one on my list. He loves it so much he banned it from requests. Looking very briefly, looks like this was one of the classic ports where they added a PC game onto Xbox only. Yep. Yeah, I'm lucky enough. This version of this CSI Crime Scene Investigation, that's the full title. CSI Crime Scene Investigation release on Xbox has the original 5 cases that you have to solve, and it has 5 cases from a different CSI game too. So it's basically 2 CSI games put into one. And I guess I'm on case number 9 out of 10. Yeah, it's twice as long. I was pissed when I figured that out. I thought this game would take like 3 hours. I was like, it can't be that long. How many scenarios? Maybe 3. And then I got to the 4th one. I was like, fuck. And then I got to the 5th one. I was like, okay, that seems like an ending. And then there was a 6th one. I was like, what? Is it ever gonna end? Been playing this for 5 streams now. It's just getting worse too. It's like these later missions don't work as well as the early ones. Because if you do things out of order, it seems to like kind of break things, and then you have to like fix it. You have to figure out how to like trick the game into like allowing you to progress. It's so stupid. Like you have to go to the lab.
Yes.
And you have to click and drag when you find a piece of evidence. You have to, like these panties. I found some panties in this person's home. You have to click and drag, you have to give it to him.
I've done everything I can think of with that.
And then he says, okay, I'll put it in the computer. And then your evidence is in the computer. But then sometimes, like if you find something out of order, like, I don't know, if you're supposed to find the prop rounds from the prop room before the panties, but you give him the panties first, and then you give him the prop rounds, then you have to give him the panties again, and then it doesn't even give you any new evidence or anything, but only then can you, like, actually get a warrant to, like, interrogate someone. Like, it's just jank as fuck. Like, it doesn't work properly. It's so bad. Other game must have been pretty rough. It's like a TV series that goes on too long. Yeah. It's like a TV show that should have ended after the pilot episode, but they made a whole season of it. But yeah, head to the morgue, talk to doctor, you'll find new evidence, look at the fragments, use the scope on it to find marks. Yeah, I did that. Give Greg everything. Look at the picture with the microscope. I did that. Compared the shoe with code 28541. I did that. Do a search on the water. I did that. Brickleberry? Is that a bad TV show? Go back to the theater, talk to the woman, go to the prop room, grab a bullet from the top box. I've done that. Back at the lab, give the bullet, head back to the morgue. Look at the sensor wound, use microsil on it. Not what you'd expect, but it works. Yeah, I did that. Go to the theater, look at the dummy, turn the device on, look at the pit, look at the chair, find the fingerprint on the device, then pick it up. Talk to the woman again. Who is the woman? There was no woman in the pit during that sequence, but besides that, I did everything. Head to the lab, show the stuff, compare the fingerprint of the detonator with Gus Harrison. I did that. Talk to Brass, ask what you can, get a warrant for Gus Harrison, ask what you can, you'll get some funky stuff. Head to the lab, show it to Greg. Go to Brass, get 2 new locations. I've done all that, just out of order. Head to Colby, talk to her, she doesn't want you poking around. Head to Regis, he'll say the same. Head back to Brass, get a warrant for Colby's house. Do I have a warrant for Colby's house? I'm pretty sure I do.
What's up?
Yeah, I just need a Regis
We can't walk in and...
warrant. He won't give it to me.
Your case file... Yeah, let's see if...
That's all I got for you. That's...
Can't get anything else out of Gus. Colby warrant. Yeah, I got the warrant here. I got all the shit out of here, I'm pretty sure. Very bad Family Guy clone. Sounds terrible. Not a fan of that. Look at the table, find the fingerprint on the letter. Did that. Look at the panties under the couch, pick it up, use the UV light on it. Look at the diploma to see where she studied. I have done all of that. Give it to Greg. Compare the fingerprint of the letter with the one on the prop room. I did that. Then compare the DNA on the panties with the victim. I did that. They match. Talk to Brass. Ask what you can. Get a warrant for Colby. It just won't let me do that. I did everything in the guide. I cannot get a warrant for Colby.
What's up?
That's pretty much where I'm
Need
at.
some... The link between the suspect and the victim isn't very strong yet.
So
We still have a constitution in this country. Get more on that suspect.
doesn't make any sense. It should work. It's not working. I didn't miss anything. I literally went like word for word on the guide, double checked everything. Colby gonna get away with it. Dumb bitch. Only thing I can think is like,
Hey,
because I did something out of order, I need to give him the same piece of evidence twice.
I've done everything.
So I've already tried this, but I'm gonna do it again.
Nothing.
And then I'm gonna
I've done it.
just try rebooting the game.
I've done it.
Maybe it just needs a refresh.
Can't think of... I've done it.
And if not,
I've done it. Nothing.
I'm just gonna have
Nothing
to
new.
restart the mission, I guess.
I've done it. Nothing. Nothing. I've done it. I've done it. Nothing. Can't think. Nothing. Nothing. I've done everything. I've done everything.
It's not looking good.
I've done everything.
The detonator... All that you use this fingerprint for is to confirm that it's Gus Harrison's fingerprint. So yeah, match found. Already done that. It shows that he has a background, which allows you to get a warrant. And the only thing you do with the fingerprints is confirm that these two match, which I've done 4 times now. Shoe prints. We can't do anything with it yet until we get a warrant for Colby. DNA, the only thing you have to do is confirm that these match, which they do. And you have to analyze
Interesting.
water.
The water that made the stain in the balcony came from a municipal water supply.
which we already know. I've already done that. And then we'll analyze this one again for no reason. That's all we can do with the evidence. Let's besides this, let's double check this too. And that's it. Now,
Yeah? What do you need, guys?
if he doesn't give me the warrant, then we're gonna have to reset.
Reasons, not hunches.
It's just not gonna.
Yeah, let's see if you're
It's not working.
That's all I got for you right now. That's all I...
It should work. It's just not working.
I don't have any...
That's all I have.
It's so bad.
Nothing for you right now, partner.
He won't give me any hints. I don't think there's anyone else to talk to. Like, I think I'm just locked out of progressing. I got the fingerprint there. Like, I think it's gonna be just reset the mission and then do everything in a specific order. Because I accidentally, like, I missed the fingerprint here. So I think that just broke the whole case. Like, I can't progress. Done everything times 10. That's it's like I feel like I'm crazy. Like the game's gaslighting me, like telling me that I missed something, but I didn't. If he doesn't give you the warrant, just arrest him. Yeah, that's it, boss. Fuck you. I'll put you in handcuffs too. Sack of shit. Yeah, the game's busted. I was reading other people's comments on this game, and they're saying that like this happened to them multiple
Nothing for you.
times on multiple missions, and it's the first time it's actually happened to me. But I'm just I'm locked out of progressing, even though I have all the evidence I need.
Forget something? Be my guest.
Let's just double check the body again, I guess. There's nothing to check here because I've already gotten all the evidence I need. I've already analyzed it all. There's just nothing else for me to do. I just did something slightly out of order, and that just completely busted the game. It's pretty bad. It's a pretty bad game. It's like surprisingly bad. I'm gonna quit out and we're gonna load back in. And maybe that'll make it work. Yeah, at least we have the stupid broken doubling music. It'll never leave me. This game's fucking trash, dude. Yeah, just load back in. Maybe it just needs a reset.
Hey,
That'll refresh it.
Yeah? We still have a
Nope.
Yeah, let's see if you...
That's all I got for...
what's up?
I don't recognize any of these names. Like, I just want it to work, man. We're so close. Like, this is, like, right at the end of the case.
Interesting. The water that made the stain.
I don't know why he says that every time we analyze the water.
Interesting. The water.
Who cares?
Yeah? We're not there yet. Remember Grissom's trinity of evidence. Link the suspect to the victim and the crime scene.
Yeah, it's fucked. You see, everyone's always talking up that track. I've grown to hate it so much. That research lab is like the source of so much of my frustration this past week. Yeah, the game broke. I found a fingerprint out of order, so it locked me out of progressing, so I'm gonna have to reset the whole case, I guess. Yep, just gotta fucking restart. Awesome.
You've heard the old saying, the show must go on?
Stupid ass
Stay
game.
alert.
Skip, skip, skip,
The young
skip,
woman's
skip,
life
skip.
has been
Shut
taken
up,
away
shut
from
up.
her.
I hate you.
We can't give it back,
You can't skip.
but we can find the truth.
Alright.
I'm Nick Stokes. Hope you're as good as I've heard because we can stand to wrap this up fast. An event like this is the wrong kind of showstopper for all concerned. Let's go see where reality messed up the fantasy.
Hope you had some good Tomb Raider 2 runs today. I was peeking in a little bit before stream. I'm gonna walk into a research lab, IRL, one day, and the song's gonna play. At that point, I'll have to be admitted into a mental hospital. Alright, step by step, we're gonna follow the guide exactly to try to keep from being locked out of completing the mission. I basically did everything on my own. All I needed was the shoes. I just needed a warrant so I could search the house, and then I needed shoes, and then that was pretty much GG for the case. I didn't talk to him. I didn't see him down here at the beginning of the mission last time. So maybe that fucked everything up too. Head to the theater, look at the victim, look at the chest.
Well,
Step by step, I'm gonna do exactly what it says. Look at the center wound. Use the swab on the blood.
never consider a gunshot wound routine.
Look at the other wound.
You know what a squib is?
Tweezers. Look at her head, use UV light.
Makeup appear. Whoa, some deep bruising peeking through that makeup. She had something to hide.
Buttons look like peas. UV light. Find the bruise. Look at the table, grab the gun.
Some might call this. Is it possible that I got some residual?
Shut up. We already saw all this. Use the swab on the edge of the gun.
When blanks are ready for the.
Take the gun. Talk to the woman.
I'm Nick Stokes with the crime.
Yes.
Miss.
My right. We're old friends. No. He's. That's.
Good. After that, talk to the man. Sneaky bastard down here.
Sir? Excuse me.
Yeah, this will
What?
go way faster.
Oh, you're the police.
Big shock
it's
to
just
everyone
like a-
involved.
Step by
Nick
step
Stokes, crime
thing.
lab.
Clayton Regis.
The fact that you can ask such a question.
Well, when she... I know... I don't have anything else to...
Yeah, we just had this conversation with him later in his house instead of here.
I don't...
So it shouldn't have mattered. It was all the same questions, same dialogue. I do have to
It's a mark
check this.
called a mark. Shows actors where to stand. It's used more in film than theater for camera purposes, but especially...
Okay, shut up. Don't care. Alright. Now to the prop room. Look at the desk. Pick up the bullet.
If these are real...
I don't think it lets me pick up the bullet yet. Look at the desk, look at the bottom box. Wait, bottom box.
Blank round,
This one, yeah, okay.
close.
Oh, fuck off. Smart ass. Like, you could pick it up with tweezers, or you could use a glove. Like, it doesn't fucking matter. Just pick it up. Look at the bottom box, pick up the bullet, look at the other box, look at the side of it. It's a really, really, really specific, yep, there you go. That's why I missed it before, because it's so ridiculously specific where you have to look. Fingerprint.
That's not...
You gotta use something,
That's not...
can't remember what.
That's... Nothing. Something... Fairly...
Yeah, there you go. Fingerprint. Partial print acquired. After that, look at the tool shelf to find the missing tool.
Hammer.
Yeah, missing tool. Very interesting. The other side of the room is a rifle rack. I remember we found this before. Rifle rack. Rifle's missing. Look at the locker. Taking the shoes.
Sprinter.
Take the shoes. Take
Shots
the
of-
picture. Look at the fucking...
Bit of water.
The bit of water. I think we swab it. Get swabbed, bitch. Alright. Rifle, locker, shoe, picture, water, swab. Head to the morgue, talk to the doctor.
Yes.
Gonna be the one to speedrun CSI.
No problem.
No.
A single...
I'm never playing this again after this is
Using a
done.
base... Sure.
Wait, talk to him.
Actually...
Yeah, give me the bullet.
Whew.
Whew.
Sure.
Sure. Morgue. Look at the fragments. I don't think it's gonna let me do this shit yet. Yeah, we have to come back. Okay. It says go... Yeah, talk to the doctor. You'll get new evidence. Look at the fragments. Use the scope on it to find marks. Yeah.
Hey,
Fragments.
Tiny.
Use the scope to find marks. Head to the lab. Give Greg everything.
this is us firing the prop. Hey, this is an amateur. Just... This... The... Unsurprised. Water. Hey, man.
Having some oven chicken with egg noodles. I would call it baked chicken. I've never heard someone call it oven chicken. Look at the fragments. Use the scope, head to the lab, give Greg everything, look at the picture and then the microscope.
Merrill had a shine.
Yep. Compare the shoe. Should be this one.
Not quite a match.
What? Two eight five four one. The guide is just wrong. Okay, cool. Yeah, it was that one. That's not concerning at all. The guide is just straight up completely wrong. Do a search on the water.
So, the water from the prop room came from the pipes in the city's commercial water supply system. Since the 1950s, Vegas has had a dual water system.
I don't know, I've heard people say baked chicken. Like, you can bake chicken. Thanks for the 5 bits, Kev. Yeah, it's a good thing you guys like this music. We're gonna be hearing it a lot. Microscope, compare the shoe with the code, do a search in the water. Back to the theater. Yeah, I wouldn't think that baking just means bread, like rising dough. It just means something was cooked in the oven, it was baked. Back to the theater, talk to the woman.
On my mark. Hard. I already told.
Really?
She was.
I can.
I had not part of our stage train.
That sounds reasonable.
Check it off. That's all I.
Okay. Go to the prop room. Grab a bullet from the top box.
Let's see.
Back to the lab. Give
What's
him a
up?
bullet.
Dummy.
Back to the morgue.
Forget something?
Hey, Adam.
Be my guest.
How's it going? Thanks for the check-in.
We need to determine. Using micro.
I'm gonna squirt some of that on her. There you go. Microsil. Give that to lab again.
Hey. Looks like.
All right. Head to the theater again. Look at the dummy.
This dummy will help us. Let's
Turn
see where.
the device on. Look at the pit.
Now that's interesting. Some kind of electronic trans.
Look at the chair. Find fingerprints on the device.
Something simple.
Fingerprints on the device. Yeah, detonator fingerprint. Cryptid looking emote. A cryptid's like Bigfoot's a cryptid. Loch Ness Monster's a cryptid. Pick it up. Talk to the woman again.
That's all I have.
It's not good.
That's all I have for you.
I'm supposed to be able to talk to her.
That's all I have for you.
I don't have anything.
Hmm. Not sure what to do
What's
about that. We'll just keep going, I guess. Yeah, Mothman, I think, counts as one. Yeah. Stuff like that. Give him the fingerprint. Give him the detonator.
I've done everything. That print has been.
Compare fingerprint of the detonator with Gus. We don't have Gus's fingerprint.
You don't quite have a
Yeah, detonator fingerprint. There, okay, I see.
The stage.
That's when we get his criminal background, and that lets us get a warrant.
What's up?
Talk to Gus, ask what you can.
Ought to be possible. Let's check the IP traffic through the cafe's node and look up logins.
We'll go in the background of a GIF with a wizard in it. I started zooming in on the
That
face,
leaves a
posting
little
it, turned her into an emote. Work well with the taxi game. Sounds like it. Okay, he wasn't an option in this list.
So he cleared
before.
Mr. Harris?
Sure.
We'll keep.
That's interesting.
Well, who? I was. Oh, it
Could
well.
you see?
Damn sure. Those?
I've.
Oh,
But you're.
hey. All right.
Really?
It,
Must have.
well,
Sound?
why the hell would any?
Why don't we? It'd be.
Yeah.
You see that?
Hey.
But you keep.
Hey.
Right.
I'm.
That's your.
I can't.
We already did all this.
Hey.
You.
I was down in the.
Force.
Look.
It called.
I don't.
You're.
Lift.
Heather.
That's all I got.
Okay. Ask what you can. You'll get some funky stuff. Head to the lab. Show it to Greg. Oh yeah, the multi-purpose tool. He gives you that. Go to the lab.
Hey.
Give it to Greg.
Okay, good.
That's.
Then go to Brass. You get 2 new locations.
What do you need, guys?
Yeah, the skeleton from the other mission. Speedrunning. Yeah, because this mission broke for me. I have to restart it, so I'm just following a guide to get back to where I was, and hopefully it won't break a second time. Like I didn't find a fingerprint when I was supposed to, so I went back and I got it later, and I think it just totally broke the game for some reason. I couldn't fix it.
No prob. Here you go. 216.
Ah, fuck.
An easy one. Got 14.
Alright. First head to Colby.
Excuse me?
Talk to her.
Gust-
Oh,
Including.
Black Eye. You know, that's all I...
Head to Regis. Ah, fuck.
Listen. I don't know.
Yeah, alright. Then back to Brass.
Yeah?
We get a warrant for Colby.
Not enough yet.
Or search warrant.
It's likely evidence that the
Yeah. Go there, tell her you have a warrant.
All right. That's all.
Passion's run.
Get the fingerprint here.
Not the. Try using a similar.
It let me take it this time. It wouldn't let me take the piece of paper. There's one more case after this one. I miscounted before. I must have miscounted. Because the guide has, there's one more after this. You go to a circus, I guess. But I think that's what happened. I couldn't pick up this piece of paper. For some reason. It just glitched out and just wouldn't let me pick up the piece of paper. Find the fingerprint on the letter, pick it up. Look at the panties under the couch. Like, you have to do things in a specific order, or it just, like, kind of sequence breaks. It's fucking trash.
Certain kinds.
Yeah, bodily fluids. I'll take that. Yep.
Heather's a.
Like, I was right when like, I'm not just looking at the guide to be lazy, to cheat my way through. It's just, I had to use it to cross-reference and see if the shit was broken, and it was, and I was right. The original CSI game is fine. The extra game levels they added from the sequel, yeah, these, like, they will sequence break on you and lock you out of continuing for no reason. Like, you have to do things in a specific order, or you get locked out of progressing. Give you the panties, yeah, you jealous? UV, look at the diploma. Okay, that's it. Back to the lab.
Yes?
Give it all to Greg.
Hey, any rumors you heard about me collecting these? Pure hearsay. Vaginal fluid. Got a little excited myself. Well, because this is a great source for DNA.
Cursed dialogue. I had to let that one play out. Fingerprints from the threatening letter.
I sent the prints you...
Threatening letter.
Profiler friend of mine at the FBI gave this a thorough content analysis.
Yeah,
Sometimes
I
even a
couldn't-
short message can provide insight.
I couldn't
though a
do
longer
this
message
before.
would have been better. My guy says we're likely looking for somebody with a university education, sociable, assertive, who tends to read a lot of very visual, descriptive fiction. Screenplays, maybe.
Yeah, cool guy. Definitely doesn't collect panties. Insane dialogue from the forensic guy, yeah. No, not a red flag at all. It's totally normal, well-adjusted guy. Here the DNA. We got blood DNA, we got panty DNA.
We've confirmed that.
Oh yeah. Fingerprint, threatening letter, fingerprint, prop room box.
Whoever wrote this letter.
Yeah, man, I was right at the end of the case. It broke and it wouldn't let me pick up
What's
that
up?
letter. Cause yeah, find out if Regis has a university degree. I couldn't get this option to pop up for me, so we couldn't interrogate the guy or get a warrant for his place, so we were fucked. So busted.
Search of National College records? Sure.
So this is how far I got on my own last
Clayton
time.
Regis, 92.
Before the
Got a
game
bachelor's in
broke.
anatomy and physiology. Maine University, Fort Trent. Decent marks, got through on a biathlon scholarship. Few credits short of a diploma, though.
Biathlon. That's skiing and sharpshooting.
We can't walk in and...
Can we question him?
The link between the suspect and the victim isn't very...
Really? Talk to Brass, ask what you can, get a warrant for Colby. Really?
An argument and a love affair?
Huh.
While your trajectory analysis suggests she probably didn't kill Merrill herself, we still need the story between those two.
So yeah, this was the step that I couldn't get to.
If I were, and I didn't say that, what business of yours would that be? Why can't you let Meryl rest in peace?
She might rest more peacefully with her murderer behind bars. We have physical evidence suggesting you two are intimate. We'd like you to confirm that.
Would you? Try holding your breath. You'd look cute in blue.
She's such a bitch. Did you write the threatening letter?
I had nothing to do with that.
Really? You definitely fit the profile of the person who wrote it. Now we just want to know who you were going to send it to.
I don't know what your computers or your experts told you, but I didn't write that damn letter, all right? I found it under my door the other day. If you would like to know who might want to threaten me, I'd suggest you look at that abusive husband of hers. Clayton, where do you think she got that black eye from anyway?
Fingerprints.
All right. All right. Anything to put an end to this. That's all.
Hey,
We need people's shoe size too.
that print has been scanned into the computer.
So we need to see if it's her fingerprint or not. Don't think it will be.
You should be sure you've...
Yep. It's gonna be her husband.
What's up?
Can we bring him in for questioning?
Looking at your case file, you...
Nope.
His profile matches the analysis
Search
from
the
the letter.
home.
His wife was sleeping around with another woman, who implies that Clayton was the one who gave Merrill the black eye. Well, I'd say that's an invitation to dine. Go see what the happy couple's home has to tell us.
Good. There we go.
I was wondering about that. The mortician had to cover it up. I thought it had something to do with her falling after she was shot.
Is the stream still up? I got an error code in my OBS. Cool. Yeah, I just got like OBS was like some sort of encoding error or like problem with the API. Like it couldn't encode the shit and send the encoded info up to Twitch's server basically. And it just stopped streaming. So I just had to click start streaming again. Very cool. Yeah, I've never seen that happen. Two things that I've never seen happen today that have taken my stream down. Fun stuff. Yeah, it's this game. It's cursed. Is my... There. Follow goal. I have to refresh my browser sources for some reason. Let me know if anything else is broken. I think we're back. I think everything's working. What a pain in the ass. Just a bad day. It's a bad time to be alive, isn't it? Why was your wife spending time at Heather's home?
Of course. They were co-starring in a show. They're old pals who both live in town. Is it surprising Meryl would be over there quite a bit? Why? What do you know that I don't know?
It's like glitching out. Did you send a threatening letter to Heather?
Heather Colby? Of course not. Why would you even suggest that? She and I aren't friends particularly, but I wouldn't... Hey, I mean, I have no reason to talk to her, let alone send her letters.
We have a warrant to look around your home.
I told you this was a bad time. Okay, look, just try to have a little respect, will you?
What's this?
Not the right.
Can we get fingerprints?
You won't be able to dust. Try something. Wrong serve. That's no.
I think did I get something? I don't know, whatever. Just take the shit. I'll look at it later. Give up.
That's really strange. There's some holes drilled into this soap.
Not Clayton.
Try some. Try. That's some. That's. Try some. Wrong. That's. That's. No. Not the. That's not. Nothing.
So I'm just gonna take it. Drilled into the soap. Alright. I'm gonna try just continuing the mission from here on my own. I don't really want to be glued to a guide the whole time unless I absolutely have to be. Definitely want to get his shoes.
Bruno Pogli Lozano loafers. Size 10.
We're looking for a size 10. That's what I thought.
Well, our anatomy student seems to keep up his studies. Maybe he's finally going to finish that diploma. Or maybe he's already graduated, murder cum laude.
Yeah, we only have like a few more steps. So like there's only so much that could go wrong. But yeah, we'll see. It doesn't take too long to get back here if you just follow the guide. So like we're right at the end of the case.
I don't have anything.
Pair of pliers. Looks like they were tossed in here recently.
Saw it at the last second.
Try. That. You won't. Wrong. Try some. Nothing.
Yeah. Give me that. I'll just take it. Sometimes they like to take blank notepads to see what was written on the previous page. But not this time, I guess. Yep. We're done with that. Can't go back in there. Nothing in the fridge. Nothing on the floor. A lot of good stuff out of here, though. Pretty sure the case is just about done.
What's up?
If I ever watched the show it's based on, it would be on in the background at my friend's house sometimes. I never, like, really sat down and watched it, though. No, not really. Ah, fuck. Wrong button.
What's up?
Yeah, I think I've watched SVU. I've seen a few episodes of that.
Nothing new to report. Nothing. I've done
Drink thermos.
standard drinking thermos for keeping things hot or cold.
Oh,
Little
Law and
water in
Order
it, so I
SVU?
took a leap
Okay.
and sent a sample to the computer for you to search the chemical profile.
I don't know. It's just like whatever people put on the TV.
Bar of soap, holes drilled into it. When I noticed they came to a point, I remembered that missing .308 caliber rifle your stage manager mentioned earlier. That got me to thinking, and I took some measurements.
Let me guess. Same as that rifle?
You're guessing again. I'm gonna tell Grissom that you're right. Perfect cast of a .308 caliber rifle bullet.
Did he use the bar of soap as a silencer?
Bruno Pagli Lozano's. Definitely my style, definitely not my price range. I'll scan them into the computer for you. Perfect match to the tool used to pry the bullet out of its casing.
We've got a drama unfolding worthy of the Colossus stage. Soap, drilled to the same caliber as bullets that could be used in the missing bolt-action rifle, and pliers that match the tool marks of the smaller .22 caliber bullet that pierced Merrill's heart.
Yeah, this guy's about to get all fucked up.
You should be sure you've...
I still need to check that other shit. Hold on. Head to the theater. Yeah. Okay, that's what I'm missing. Okay. Yeah, this
We
shit.
need to check... Let's see where... Now we got it. Looks
So it's
like,
like, where are my shoe prints? Here they are.
Try...
Just haven't gotten them yet.
Interesting.
What is it?
Try something. Water.
I think that's it. Yeah, we can't go back up there, so we have all the evidence. Lab time.
What's up?
Put all that shit in there.
Shoe prints. Shoe print. Traces. Well, at first.
Now I can match that shit to his shoes and confirm that he was
This
there.
comes as...
And then compare these.
Seems...
Just because I can. And then link the drinking water. That's why the water was so important.
Interesting. The water that...
Yeah.
Not surprising that it's from a municipal water supply, but what...
Yeah. So it's the same.
Need something?
Can we bring him in now?
We still have a constant...
What? What more do you want?
Sure, let's get your suspect back in here.
That's all I have for you.
Yeah? Sure.
No, okay. Right, we have to ask him about his shoes first.
Of course I do.
Well,
I've already done
Hey,
this.
I'm the damn. Of course. That's all.
Need some? Not yet.
Let's go talk to him some more first. Yeah. Were you in the upper balcony recently?
What? Where? Oh, at the Colossus? No, if I'm around for rehearsals, I watch from the dress circle.
I know. 18 hours of this. I'm not happy about it.
What's up?
So he's lying to us. So we're gonna bring him in.
Plenty of mounting evidence against
Yeah.
hubby here. Too much to ignore. A little grief counseling seems called for.
There you go. Why'd you lie about being in the upper balcony?
What are you talking about? I was never up there. Why would I be there?
you tell us, because we can prove you were. Your shoe prints match prints on the carpet, and water stains from the floor match the chemical composition of water from your home.
Water from my part of town found in that balcony? Oh, how damning. It's a real smoking gun, huh? You people. You take somebody going through the kind of horror I am, and then you make crazy accusations based on flimsy circumstantial evidence?
Oh, we're just getting started, Mr. Regis. Of course, you could give us something that might clear all of this up right away.
Fingerprints.
What's my other option?
There isn't one.
I don't...
What's up?
Yeah, he's super fucked. He's gonna match the box.
Well, after all this,
Yeah.
we're down to CSI 101. Fingerprints that match. Doesn't get much more incriminating than this. I think it's time to fold Clayton's show.
Yeah, he's fucked.
What's up? Yeah, let's see if your suspect has anything else to tell us.
Yeah, you want to confess now?
Confession? Here's what I will confess. I loved my wife, and I miss her dearly. And I would never harm a hair on her head.
Maybe not, but you give her a black eye, right? You see, Mr. Regis, while you're lying, your fingerprints refuse to. You wrote that threatening note, you found out Meryl and Heather were an item, and gave your beloved a black eye over it. But you were just warming up. You were hanging around when that photo shoot, including the gun close-ups, was underway. You saw and took an opportunity. You snuck into the prop room, stole a scoped rifle as well as a couple of bullets and a blank round. Easy enough to cobble together a noise suppressor, wrap the barrel in a towel, or baffle it with a plastic bottle. Making a mold in the soap, you froze the smaller handgun bullet to an eye-shaped bullet big enough to fire from the rifle. You dropped your wife off at the theater, went to Java Net and Brew for an alibi, then snuck back into the balcony with the rifle and thermos packed with ice to keep your ammunition cold. There, you waited patiently for Meryl to lower herself onto that stage and make an easy target for a biathlon marksman like you. The idea was to make it all look like an accident. When the ice melted away, all that would be left was a bullet that matched the caliber of handgun Heather was holding. The photo shoot provided a reasonable explanation for a bullet winding up accidentally in Heather's gun when she pulled the trigger. What a sweet irony, huh, Mr. Regis? Kill your cheating wife and at
wild.
the same time bestow her lover with
Just
a
like
lifetime
put some
of
ice
guilt?
around the bullet
Smug.
to make it try to fit.
So smug. What do you know about it? I put myself second to that woman. Her career was the be-all and end-all, and that was fine. I loved her. I believed in her. I was happy to be the house husband pursuing his modest little local career while she made it big. But making it with that tramp wasn't part of the bargain. I sacrificed everything for that woman.
Yes, you did, Mr. Regis. You really did.
Stay alert. A young
Did you say
woman's
you
life
really
has been
do?
taken away from her. We can't give it back, but we can find the truth.
Ah, fuck. How many guns were visible in the prop room gun rack 3? How many photos are in the prop room locker 3? How many holes were drilled into the soap? 2. Which of the following is not a substance identified in the water sample analyses? I don't know, you got me there. Nickel. I don't know. Copper? Damn it. What is next to the storage locker in the prop room? Water cooler. That's where you find the water sample. %. Yep, last one. There it is. Just get going.
An exotic animal has been reported stolen from a traveling reptile exhibition, Cirque des Lizards. They were planning their grand opening tomorrow, but they can't do it without their star attraction, an Indonesian Komodo dragon. Fascinating creatures, 8 feet long and capable of killing a man. Insurance companies will cover animals reported stolen. Even the owner becomes a suspect. I'm going to join you personally on this case. You've done well so far, and I'm looking forward to working with you. Let's head over to the grounds.
So for my OBS error log, I have a 0.1% encoder overload, I guess, and an encoder start error. It's just like weird shit that I've never seen before. Two instances of OBS are running. Stop one of them. That's from a previous log file, though. Yeah, I just finished the other case. So this should be the 10th and final one. I double checked with the guide, too. I think only one OBS is running right now. Weird. It's just... I'm just being, like, completely sabotaged, though. Every time we get a decent number of viewers, it disconnects and drops me back down. Just not meant to stream, I guess.
Name's Arnold Ziegler. I'm the promoter behind this show. You're the police? Detectives?
Ziegler?
We're with the Las Vegas Crime Lab, Mr. Ziegler, and we're treating this as a crime scene.
Hey, that's exactly what it is. Maybe it seems silly to you. Probably don't even know what a Komodo dragon is.
World's largest lizard. Ferocious carnivore. Found on the steep slopes of Komodo in the Lesser Sunda chain of the Indonesian archipelago.
Well, maybe you
We're
do
investigating
know what a
with
Komodo dragon is,
Grissom
but I bet
himself.
you don't know that they're meat eaters. Nasty ones.
Who hasn't heard of a
Actually,
Komodo
I
dragon?
just said that, Mr. Ziegler. If you want your lizard back, Let's not repeat ourselves.
Yeah, OBS is just... It doesn't believe that people want to watch this. They're like, ah, don't worry, we'll shut that
This
stream down
terrarium,
for you.
dry, sandy, is perfect for a Komodo dragon.
We wouldn't want somebody accidentally seeing any of this stupid game. Which is understandable. They're trying to protect you guys.
Try something else. Try something. Doesn't. Not. Try. Not. Not. Doesn't. You won't. Try something. Nothing special. Try something. Try something. Tiny strand of hair stuck to the wood grain. Could have gotten snagged accidentally, or via impact.
It's my tiny strand of hair now. Take that piece of wood too. Something else to find here? Nope. It's done. Okay, good. A little bit of blood.
Human toe. Maybe our Komodo snapped off a little snack and didn't like it. Or maybe this is what's left of lunch.
And you got cut off for no reason. Double dipping? Yeah, because every time it disconnects, you can check in again. Toe.
Doesn't. No. Try.
Make sure I've got everything from it.
No. You won't be. Not. Wrong. Not. No. Do. Do. Nothing. Try it. A dragon doesn't get dragged off without a fuss. Surely Mr. Roundtree would have noticed something. Unless he's our perp and the toe is his. Doesn't. No. Do. No.
Something.
Doesn't. Try something. Looks like a flake of weathered vinyl.
Yeah, so we're done with that cactus. Good. Something snagged on there.
Naja sputatrix, spitting cobra, native to Indonesia, from Java through to Timor. Lovely, distinctive markings.
Pretty cool. Just a little guy, just hanging out. So we're gonna have to come back here for something later. I already know the drill. Looking for footprints, I'm not seeing any.
Ernie Roundtree, maybe. Our night watchman? Nothing unusual on his incident report sheet. Of course, he stopped filling it out about midnight. Unfortunately, that's standard for Ernie. I've ragged him about it. But you know what they say about good help being hard to find. Also, cheap help.
If Mr. Roundtree's unreliable, do you consider him a suspect?
That sounds way more ambitious than Ernie. And these critters are as big as they are ugly. And vicious when they're fooled with. Of course, a lizard gets used to the people around him, and if he, the lizard, not Ernie, felt comfortable enough, I suppose Ernie hauling him off is possible. So he's your suspect?
He's a suspect. We check every possible angle and don't rule anybody out until the evidence points its finger.
Actually, I thought you might ask that. I checked his application, and his address is a P.O. box. And I tried the phone number. Disconnected. It's fair to say he's local. Look, I know this may sound awful sloppy on my part, but I just hired the guy for some short-term overnight lizard babysitting. Listen, a circus, a carnival. You hire the people that show up when you're setting up the tents. That may not sound like good business, but it's the culture.
Why would anyone want to steal a dragon?
Why would anyone want to steal 35 grand? That's what these overgrown handbags are worth on the black market.
Did you see anything suspicious?
No, well, I don't know if you'd call it suspicious, but that mortician was around.
What mortician?
I guess you'd call him the neighborhood mortician. Victor Kaufman. Funeral home just a couple of blocks down the street from here. Guy takes walks at night. Sometimes he strolls by here. Seen him asking our people about the show and such, just passing the time. And questions like his, well, they're typical. Like I said, the circus life, the carny trade, it seems exotic to straights. We get it everywhere we go. Must strike a chord in people. The kid that wanted to run off to the circus kinda wakes up inside him. Sometimes I hang around, but not last night. I was in a line longer than a casino buffet's, getting a refund for that world's wildest stunts thing. Motorcycle stunt reality show. I had tickets, but the network canceled the series. Biggest stunt they ever pulled was crashing in the ratings.
Do you know about this toe?
You found a toe? A human toe? Was somebody killed here last night, you think?
At the very least, someone's walking with a new limp. Or not walking at all.
Oh, hell, this is the kind of publicity that scares customers off. They start imagining they could be some creature's next carry-out meal. If that damn Ernie'd been doing his job, his simple-minded job, I wouldn't be standing here knee-deep in Komodo caca.
Komodo caca. Can you tell us about the driftwood?
Just part of the scenery. Gives a pen a natural look, you know? People love that kind of stuff, and the animals don't seem to mind. Don't know why it was tossed in the corner, though. Hey, that's all I got.
Komodo caca. Could go to the funeral home. Fuck it. Go here first. Try to get as much as we can, then
Hello,
go
sir.
back to the lab.
Are you the mortician here?
I'm him, and the chief mortician, Victor Kaufman. May I be of help? Have you suffered a loss?
All I can think is Silent Hill.
But it's not a loved one.
Dr. Kaufman.
We're crime scene investigators. May we ask a few questions?
Well, certainly. You please do a wonderful job. I'll do anything I can to be of service.
Favorite case so far? Like, I want to say it's this one because it's the last one. But I guess the most interesting one, I guess that one with the crazy bitch at the end of like the base game is pretty good because it kind of ties into the other cases. I thought that was the most interesting one. She was just such a bitch, and it was so good to catch her. Fuck her shit up. He knows where to get some White Claudia. Where were you yesterday evening?
Right here in the neighborhood. In work like mine, I find long evening walks of reflection most soothing.
A little late to be at work, isn't it? Or are you night shift too?
Oh, forgive me, I haven't made it clear. This is my home. It's not uncommon in my profession. There are tax advantages having your home double as your business. And there are, after all, round-the-clock demands in my field.
He lives in the morgue. Yeah, I didn't think they would, like, tie it all together. And, yeah, the way they just, like, they took your, like, police chief guy, and you had to rescue him. They had, like, a bunch of bugs on him. It's like something actually happens instead of just a bunch of routine cases. Like, that was pretty good. What you think of Ace Attorney? Yeah, all the, like, legal side of it. Did you do anything else last night?
I did go out to conduct one small piece of business. Stopped at Dr. Julius Ravelli's clinic, which is open nights. I needed to pick up a death certificate. Dying generates considerable paperwork.
Could the doctor confirm that, Mr. Kaufman?
Definitely, yes.
Have you seen Ernie Roundtree recently?
Ernie Roundtree? I don't believe I... Oh, do you mean Ernie, the night watchman over at the circus grounds?
Yes. Happened to bump into him last night on your walk?
No, at least not that I recall.
No.
I have spoken to him a few times
Why'd they type out
recently, and he
long
seems
no?
a nice man for having such a rough life. Hope he's not in some kind of difficulty.
Were you near the showgrounds last night?
Oh, certainly. It's become a regular part of my walking route. It's fascinating watching them with their tents and animals and, well, I suppose it brings out the kid in one.
Did you see anything out of the ordinary last night?
Around this neighborhood, people are always out tending to things, but no, nothing comes specifically to mind. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Whose toe did we find?
Yes. Well, this is the first driftwood with reptilian feces sounded I've ever processed.
Nice.
You do like to keep me on my toes. Prints from foot digits are cataloged way less than ones on our finger. Still, I'll run it as far as a single toe can go, and I'm running some DNA from it. Human hair. You hit the follicle jackpot too. Who says you can't win in Vegas? Wood must have pulled out a hair on impact. Don't be surprised to find a Vic with a cracked skull and brain hemorrhage. Check out the DNA I ran from it, and try the follicle under the microscope too.
Lots of good stuff. Vinyl flake.
Tiny bit of heavy-duty vinyl. Not exactly fresh. Faded and brittle. You can take a closer look under the microscope. I've done everything I can. I've done everything.
Okay. Let's check it out.
Looks human.
Okay.
I don't believe in luck, but I don't mind getting lucky. The air forces of some countries catalog pilots' toe prints. It seems aviation boots are often among the few survivors in charred aircraft wreckage. Back in '92, the Ukrainian Air Force made a highly publicized tour of the United States, during which several pilots defected. Our lost toe could have belonged to one of them.
So random.
I might be able to help you.
Is it the same? No, so it's... The toe was from somebody else. Music really gets on your nerves after a while. Yeah, I know. Pretty tired of it at this point. It's no matches. We're gonna match from the toe, but not from the DNA from the toe or from the hair. Right. So
Yes.
time of death from the toe?
No, and I can't tell you the color of his or her eyes either. This is a toe. Time of death estimates derive from examining rigor mortis, liver mortis, body temperature, chemical changes in the eyes, decomposition, or insect activity from a much larger sample than this. This only tells me it was severed anywhere from a couple of hours ago to last week.
How was the toe separated?
Well, the toe died when it got bitten off, and the bite is consistent with that of a dragon like your missing Komodo.
Alright. Nice.
Yes?
Wait, not the lab. God. I'm so tired of the music. Get me out
What's
of
up?
here. Background check on Dominic Petrenko.
Let's have a look. Not getting anything. Not a recent address or place of employment.
Address of Dr. Julius Ravelli's office.
No problem.
Whoa, different camera angle. I don't
And
know-
there's a doctor in the house.
Whoa. So
Running
excited.
an after-hours clinic, edge of downtown. Not enough. We still have the link between reason. Your case. We can't walk.
Okay. So that's all we got so far. Come to the office. Hopefully we can find some shit here.
Good evening, Dr. Ravelli. I know you're probably busy, but we're conducting an investigation. We'll only take a minute of your time.
Sure, you'll have it if you can keep this brief. I have a lot of patience this evening. Certainly. He's the director over at the Kaufman Funeral Home. Mortician.
Was Victor Kaufman here last night?
Yes, he was. Very briefly, though. A couple of minutes at the most.
Why did Kaufman visit you?
Routine business. Picking up a death certificate. These originate in the mortician's office, then go to the attending physician who completes cause of death information, and back to the mortician for filing with the health department.
Who was Kaufman's death certificate for?
A vagrant recovered from an abandoned building a little while ago. I sometimes pull the odd shift filling in for attending physicians on the emergency rotation. I've got the free time, and it pays well. Afraid that's...
That's all I've got.
Afraid that's... Afraid...
Afraid? Talk to him some more? Did you see a shorter man in his early 40s during your walk?
Well, now that you mention it, if you mean an individual who was on the, shall we say, chubby side, with dark hair, yes. I saw an individual of that description. Probably just another circus roustabout. Didn't think a thing of it. Just as I was heading home, he was going from a van towards the showgrounds. Now, I believe he was carrying something, yes. It was a board or perhaps a club.
You described the van you saw.
It was a white van. Let me see. Anything distinctive? Anything distinctive?
We need to check for
something on the
tire
side.
prints.
Logo of some kind. Red letters.
Tracks.
What did they spell?
Tire prints? Like cars have like shoe
imports.
prints. New location?
I don't
to check maybe? Nah, we'll ask.
Yeah? That's not a tough one.
Red Curtain Imports.
Here it is, but... Huh. It's in a residential neighborhood. Must be a zoning loophole.
Let's get in there.
Hello? Anyone home? Open door. No sign of forced entry. Suspicious circs entitle us to take a look around. We've got tracks in the dust behind the cart. Not quite. Try a similar... Doug.
Okay. See if that cart was wheeled anywhere else, I guess.
Doesn't apply. Try. No.
Okay, it's being weird about the swab. It's done this before.
Doesn't. No. You should. Not. You. Doesn't. Nothing.
Blood. We don't do things like that around here.
Spilled. Blood.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't swab it. I had to spray it first. But how's it going, Dave? Is it your last day in the U.S.? Last night? Oh. Normally we're just looking for pee stains. We found some poop this time.
Try. No. No.
I brushed the poop for fingerprints?
Wrong. Try.
Did that work? Or?
Try some. Nothing.
I think it just tracks how many times you fucked up.
No.
And judges you at the end.
Nothing You're close. Accuse me of scatology if you like, but this looks like fresh reptilian feces. Something was in here, and not long ago.
45 minutes left before you have to go to the airport. It's about that time. Had to do scatology for the dinosaur game. Yeah, dinosaur hunting. Digging around in the big shits. Massive poop. Like bigger than your character. Nothing here? Something.
Not that. Wrong, sir. Try. You. Try. Nothing. No. No. deposit slip. 15,000. Withdrew 100 in cash. Can't really make out the signature. There is an account number.
That's good. Are we done on that desk? Yeah, can't go back there, so that means there's nothing else to find. Got a bunch of good stuff in here. Oh,
Well, we finally have a victim. Archimoto. Very sad. Even though we've recovered the stolen property, we still have a missing person and a toe unaccounted for.
it's fucked up. Someone just killed the damn
That
lizard.
blow to its head is the probable cause of death, but we'll get confirmation to be sure.
Forgot about dinosaur hunting. Yeah, that game is something. It's like a super derpy version of Monster Hunter. It's like something they'd hope a grandma would mistake for Monster Hunter. Yeah. Definitely. Nothing else I can get from this?
The red curtain conceals an animal trade operation, most likely black market. Perfect environment for reptiles. Not a single fingerprint on anything in here. Okay, sure. Should probably tell him his lizard's dead, I guess.
Hey, that's all I got.
Oh. I guess he doesn't need to know. Why tell him?
What's up?
It's fucked up. I'll just bop the shit out of that damn lizard. Cart track marks.
Pushcart tracks of some kind. I'll scan them into the computer. You're not going to find any search matches, but it could come in handy if you're doing comparisons.
I gotta go pee. I'll be back in a couple minutes. BRB. Oh my god. This fucking music. Like the moment I put the headphones on, I'm like, ah. Please. Okay, I just gave him that. Wiped blood.
That DNA is scanned and in the computer already. Amplified and graphed.
Thanks. Photograph.
Fingerprints. That's even better than toes. Consider them digitized.
Deposit slip.
So I had the handwriting from the signature analyzed by Ronnie Litra, our documents technician, to see if we could decipher John Hancock's real name, but it wasn't conclusive. Still, if you can run some names by me, I can tell you how likely it is we've got a match.
Could the signature belong to Dominic Petrenko?
Sure, that works.
Our probable victim was involved with Red Curtain, making a big deposit just before he stole the Komodo dragon. And we find a part of his body at the circus.
A deposit slip? I think Captain Brass is better than I am at tracking down this kind of info.
Nice. Seems like we're getting some good shit. Oh shit.
Well, Dominic seems to have been dealing black market reptiles to our friend Mr. Ziegler. Not...
Oops. Didn't mean to skip that. Thought he was done.
I might be able to help you. I might be able to help.
What? So, when you're... See how this is where he's standing on this screen? If you're in the computer... And... Let's see... How do you even... Yeah, and you get in here... How do you make it so you have an arrow? Because if you're in here and you have like an arrow instead of the D-pad, you can accidentally talk to him while you're in this screen and ask for a hint. And then you back out and it's like this.
I might be able to help you.
That's so weird. Do we know whose blood this is? Oh, it's the...
So, this blood puts that toe, or its owner, back at Red Curtain Imports.
That's why he was bleeding, because his toe got chomped off. Yeah, see? Now I have the cursor. You can look at things once you get evidence in this menu. So, fucked it up, but... Human toe, blood on the floor, confirm match. You can only do it once. It's such a weird, like, super specific, like, glitch. But it's annoying.
What's up?
Look up the account where the deposit slip money was deposited.
We aim to please. I'll check our business database. Well, it's a privately incorporated business, dates back about 10 years. Single registered owner. A bunch of board members listed when they incorporated, though.
Whoa, a lot of questions about that.
Sure, let's call a little cyber board meeting. Jeffrey Deschamps. Deschamps. Hey, I know that name. Dead cop from a case we worked on a while back. Huh, funny. Let's try Angus O'Grady. Huh, another deceased board member.
It's gonna tie into all the other
I'll keep
cases
checking,
again.
but it doesn't take a dressmaker to see this pattern. Common cover-up technique, using names of dead people pulled from obits. Better see if Greg can decipher the depositor's scrawl. Sure thing. Well, here's a kick in the head. The money, all 15 G's, was deposited to Red Curtain from the account of, I wouldn't mind a drum roll, Cirque des Lizards Incorporated. Their temporary production office is only a couple of blocks from their tent setup.
So that company paid the circus?
Forget something?
I was wondering if I could send him to go get the Komodo dragon. I guess not. Go to their office building.
May we speak with you again, Mr. Ziegler?
The dynamic duo. What a pleasant surprise. How exactly may I be of help? I'm not an accountant. I'm promoting a show that racks up tons of bills and deals with scads of suppliers. Hey, I don't keep track of them all. You know, I try to cooperate, but this is where I work. Unless you have a warrant, I'm gonna have to draw the line.
So he's just saying, like, he's like, I don't know.
Hey?
I don't know why they paid us $15,000. It's no big deal. Oh, he was here and they took him away. Ah, yeah, the same tracks. That's what I was looking for. Need to see.
Not quite.
What did I use?
Not quite. Try.
Yeah. See if it's the same push cart that came through here. There's still this snake that I can't do anything with. I have to remember that I will probably have to come back here at some point. Probably towards the end of the case. Let's go to the lab.
Hey,
Check these tracks.
tread marks. Eyeball analysis, not a car. But you probably should check them out on the computer. Better safe than silly.
There's a clear difference between them.
Damn.
Don't quite.
Not the same cart.
Interpreting evidence is. There's a clear. There's a. Interpret. Don't quite have a.
Nope. No matches. Unhelpful.
Need something? Not yet. The link between... Not enough. We still have... Company transferred $15K to the guy who stole and killed their Komodo dragon,
There we
and
go.
now he's missing and presumed dead himself? Go check their offices. We can't walk in...
Alright. So we have a warrant to search. Here?
Hey, you got the warrant. Means you got a good reason, so I'll just get out of your way.
Don't go far. Phone number's local. Nothing to indicate significance.
Piece of paper with a phone number on it.
The number on that scrap of paper was called recently. Let's try redialing it.
This Dominic's cell phone. Leave message.
Dominic? As in Dominic Petrenko?
Hmm. He told us he didn't have a phone number for him. Nothing else.
Never heard of him.
His number was recently dialed from your telephone.
Hey. Lots of people use that phone. Don't look at me.
Bit of a tear in the vinyl here.
Gonna take that. Picture of the snake.
Spitting cobra, native to Indonesia. Nice markings. Pity these beautiful creatures get such a bad rap.
Hey, that's all I got.
I can still look at this, so there might be something else here. Don't know what it is. I think that's all I can get out of here.
Need something?
Can we question him?
We still have a We're not... The link between... We still have a...
Nope.
We can't walk...
Nope.
Yes?
To the lab.
Can't think of much more to tell you about that. Nothing new to read.
Fingerprint of snake. Let's see.
Interpreting evidence isn't guesswork. I might be able to help you. It looks like it was torn from something. Perhaps you can find a matching
Hey, Happy
fragment of
Cozy.
vinyl.
Thanks for the check-in. Hope you're doing well.
It looks like it was torn from something. Perhaps you can find a matching fragment of vinyl.
Yeah, let's take... can I give him that?
Nothing new to report on that.
Yeah, he doesn't care about that. Piece of paper with the phone number on it. Can we take, yep. A little piece of the jacket.
The image enhancement and microscopy equipment is where that's going.
Close only counts in horseshoes.
So it doesn't match. So it came from somebody else's jacket. Let's try talking to whoever's at each of these areas, I guess.
Those markings. This is the same snake in the photo from Ziegler's office.
Okay. I don't know what the significance of that would be.
What's up? Not enough.
You got something to say?
I don't really have...
Nope. The doctor?
Afraid that's all?
Nope. Nobody's here. Dead Komodo dragon. Still here, still bonked on the head.
I might be able to. You're gonna have to think this one up. You're gonna have to... You know, newspaper was used to line the cage. Maybe the photo has a date on it that you can spot under the image enhancement equipment.
They just left the Komodo dragon there, yeah. I tried to see if the guy in the morgue would, like, take the dragon, but it's not an option. They just don't care about that. Newspaper lining, okay. Go to the lab so I can look at the newspaper lining. Did I not give him the newspaper lining?
Here's some news. I got nothing.
Can we look at it under the telescope? He says look at the newspaper lining to find a date.
This is exactly how I want you to deliver all Cobras to me. I'll toss it over to the image enhancement equipment for analysis.
I forgot to give him that, I guess.
The day before last.
There we go.
This is a very recent photo.
Yeah, how does that help?
Need something? Okay, Dominic's prints were on the Cobra photo taken a couple of days ago. So this guy bought his exotic snake illegally from our victim only yesterday? And now he's lying about not being in contact with him lately? A guy who pays 15 grand for a killer snake sounds either stupid or smart in a very suspicious way. Let's talk to him.
And why did you lie about contacting Dominic Petrenko?
Okay, so he sold me the Cobra. So what? I figured he was a good contact, could help me out with my animal supplies. He used to be an animal trainer at the Monaco Casino a while ago, so he's got the connections. I had no idea anything illegal was going down.
Yeah, who bonked the lizard? It's a good question. You sure we don't know where we could find security guard Ernie Roundtree?
We've been over this. Ernie never even filed his last few incident reports. I figure he took off early, lazy creep. Wouldn't have been the first time. Get what you pay for.
What dealings did you have with Dominic Petrenko?
Listen, I'll level with you. Petrenko is a lowlife, peddling exotic animals on the black market. You blame me for not owning up to that? In my business, it looks bad. Buy from a guy like that just once, then he blackmails your ass there on out. If that toe is all that's left of him, don't expect me to bust out crying.
Why didn't you report his extortion?
I realize you may have formed an opinion of me as a low-type person, but I run a family show, schools, church groups. Last thing I need is the media saying I deal in black market animals, even if I do, you know? Perception's everything.
Did you kill Dominic?
I already told you I wouldn't lose sleep over him being dead, but I'm no killer. I mean, why would I anyway?
For stealing and killing your Komodo dragon.
My Komodo is dead? What son of a...
We're gonna cut the clown act, remember? Dominic was extorting you, and you cut him off, so no love was lost. He tried to get even by killing the dragon, but you caught him in the act. You crept up on him, in the pen, knocking him out, and served him up cold to your star, saving a little on supplies.
What kind of sick... No, I didn't do anything like that.
Tell us about Ernie Roundtree, the security man you hired. His role is unclear. Did you send him home early to prevent his being a witness? Or is Ernie an accomplice?
Not sure.
No, you got it all wrong. Way wrong.
Detective Jim Brass, please report to reception. Detective Jim Brass.
I know it says somewhere.
Back in a minute.
HD 599. Yeah. Same headphones. Good pair of headphones. What have you done with his remains?
Remains? Okay, now you're starting to creep me out.
Why did you take the dragon to Dominic's home?
Who says I did? I thought you were evidence guys. This is all some sick fantasy.
With both the dragon and a man dead, you needed to point suspicion elsewhere. So you hid the body and planted the dead dragon back at Petrenko's.
No. This is wrong.
Petrenko.
It's all wrong.
Look, Mr. Ziegler, we have a lot of evidence that...
Gil, show Mr. Ziegler to the waiting room and meet me in my office.
Please come with me.
Well, a key piece of evidence just walked through the door, and I know how you love evidence. I stowed him in the interrogation room.
Yeah, appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, you just noticed. Yeah, good choice of headphones. I've used a few different Sennheiser headphones. These are probably my favorites. They're just so light on your head, you know? You can wear them for like 30 hours straight, no problem. Some headphones, like, they'll compress your head. You'll feel like sore after, or they'll fuck up your ears. These would rest nicely like over your ears, and yeah, they sound great. Can we see our surprise visitor?
Sure. I hope you're ready for this.
Who is this guy? Why does he look like he's talking, but he's not? Who are you?
Dominic Petrenko. For me, you have been looking.
Where have you been? Where have you been, mister? We were worried sick.
Enjoying my life. But in 1 week, who can say?
I'll tell you what, Mr. Petrenko, you keep your answers simple and direct, and we'll do the same with our questions.
Were you attacked by Arnold Ziegler?
No, not Arnold, no. But he may want to strike me at this time.
Why is that?
I kill his Komodo dragon. But it's only fair, right? Because it killed me too.
We're not following you, Mr. Petrenko.
I sell many reptiles in past for his show. Always under table. I knew he was coming to town this month, so I planned my stealing. Last night, I go to his show to see if I could steal one of his more valuable animals. But something was wrong. The dragon. It was hiding in corner. When I moved closer, it jumped out and attacked me.
And it bit your toe off?
I sell many reptiles in past. For Ziegler show, always, how you say, under table. I know he is coming to Las Vegas in this month, so my stealing I plan. On yesterday night,
so
I
evil.
go to the circus to see can I take one more animal. Valuable animal. But when I go to take dragon, it hide in corner. Is something wrong? Then I move closer and it jump at me. With teeth. With the power.
Jumped at me with teeth. Yeah, I always wonder that too. Like, how much of the production team for the show was involved in the game? Usually I think it's pretty, like, separate. Sometimes they get the same voice actors, though. I don't know. I don't think I've ever, like, actually watched the show, so I have no idea. Did you kill the Komodo dragon? He just said that he did.
Not at first. He take me down, but I wrestle him. Stay away from teeth. But he take bite from me. But he is soon, how to say, tired. Sick. See dragon have the injury on his head. He died shortly after. You may see what is left of foot. Had I not take off my runner shoes, I would not be waiting to die.
In such a dangerous environment, why would you do such a thing?
I pass storage area on the coming in. Cage of white rats I see. Rats they use for feeding dragon.
Ah, and you didn't want your white shoes mistaken for lunch.
I outsmart myself. Try to protect feet, lose toe. But this is not the worst.
Staphylococcus. The Komodo carries over 50 varieties of bacteria in its saliva. Bits of meat stuck in its teeth create a breeding ground for it, including several highly septic strains.
Yes, and now I die for my sin. But I am prepared to die.
He's just like dying from the Komodo dragon bite.
Once.
Let's not call the funeral home just yet, Mr. Petrenko. In the wild, Komodo saliva is poisonous enough to bring down a water buffalo, but in Vegas, septicemia is treatable.
What does this mean?
You're not going to die from this. You're looking at a short hospital stay, right before a much longer one in prison.
Okay. So, like, we're trying to solve this case, and then the guy just comes in. He's like, I did it, and I'm gonna die. Kinds of shows are too corny for you. You'd be surprised if this got the actual actors. I know this seems like a really low budget, like shitty shovelware game. They just kind of slapped it onto consoles. It's actually debunked that Komodo dragons have super dirty mouths. Really? I know they're venomous, right? They have poison, but they won't actually like get you sick from a bacterial infection. Not, you know, not in the way that the people say they do. That's funny. They carry an anticoagulant and let their prey bleed out. So it still really sucks to get bit by one of them. What would have caused the Komodo to attack you?
I am around dangerous animal many year. Never do I see such animal react in this wild way. Someone must have done terrible thing to dragon before I come.
We're not going to know the story here till we learn what happened in the last hours of the dragon's life.
Anyone else involved in your attempted theft?
No, I am lone wolf. I act alone.
You heard about the dirty mouth thing. Learned that they're not actually that dirty.
Nothing more have I to say.
Alright. I don't know why we're stuck at this camera angle, but...
What's up? Sure, let's get...
Hey, that's all I got.
Okay.
What's up? Sure, let's...
Nothing more have I to say.
Yeah? We're not there yet. Reasons. We can't walk...
I don't really afraid that's all
I don't know why we can look at this tank. Hey, Crybaby. Welcome in. How's it going? You had a good stream? Playing... Oh shit, the first Dragon Guard? How was that? Is that your first time playing the first Dragon Guard? But welcome in, Raiders. We're working on CSI today. Doing a long-term project. We're trying to beat every original Xbox game ever released. It's a list of 991 games. There's the list of progress so far. We've beaten 300 so far. Very close to the end of this one. Got your first ending. Are you gonna play it more? I've heard that game is it's something else. You have to do a lot of work to get like the true ending. It's like multiple playthroughs. You have to like level up every weapon. You have to get every weapon. A lot of hoops you gotta jump through. That game looks crazy. The young Skywalker. You had this game as a kid? Did you play all the way through it? It's crazy. It actually has like all the missions from like the PC version of this game, and also 5 missions from another CSI game. So it ends up being 10 missions instead of just 5, just on the Xbox. Gonna get the other endings tomorrow and the next day. You only have to get every weapon? Okay, that's better than leveling all of them. Didn't realize the final ending was that infamous. It seems like a huge pain in the ass. I've seen a couple people play it and they're just kind of miserable for like a long time. It's the kind of thing that's like impossible to do without a guide. Like if you're trying to get the true ending. It's like a bunch of shit you would never think to do. Yeah, Stuck again. Not sure what to do.
Yes?
Oh, now we can ask him to recover the Komodo's remains. Used the starting weapon the entire time. You leveled them, you didn't know. I have no idea how you're gonna find every weapon. Dream said he didn't use a guide. I don't think it's possible. You just sit there and play the same game for like 6 months straight and do every random possible thing you can think of. Don't remember having to level them, you just grab them. But it's still like a bunch of hoops you have to jump through, right? Like it's a ton of work. Weapons have really obscure requirements, yeah. Makes me think of like the Dynasty Warriors games kind of do that too.
Necroscopy is hardly my area, but our forensic veterinarian is on vacation, and I know you're in a squeeze. See what I can do.
Poor lizard. It's the cause of death for the Komodo.
The dragon sustained a massive blunt force trauma to the head.
Everyone kept talking about Dynasty Warriors when you were playing it. It's like the same genre, but yeah, Dragon Guard is pretty different. It's pretty out there. I think it's easier than the other games, like Nier. Have you played the other Dragon Guard games, Onibone? I haven't played any of them. I haven't played any Dragon Guard or Nier. I really want to though. Only one. We own most of them. I know Dreamy's gonna do a Dragon Guard Nier series run sometime soon. Some weapons you need to reach a certain random mob and kill them under a certain amount of time. The weapon chest spawns at the start of the stage. Yeah, that sounds like Dynasty Warriors bullshit. You just have to look it up. It's like you could spend years trying to find everything in Dynasty Warriors, or you can spend a couple weeks getting everything. Just this one in Nier Automata, and you hated it. Playing through them though, wasn't a fan of Automata. But 12 was bad with just one weapon. Final Fantasy 12. Still gotta play Final Fantasy 12 as well. Did you learn anything from the autopsy?
Keep in mind,
the autopsy.
This is my first Komodo autopsy, all right? Animal appeared in generally good health, no nutritional deficiencies or signs of prolonged stress. He'd had a meal recently.
Yeah, he tried to eat that guy's toe. Can we look at the animal?
I think you should.
Tore him open. Got anything good in there?
Not that. Try something. This must be our dragon's last supper.
Would it be blood from the guy he bit?
Here's where the animal was struck. Concussive blow undoubtedly impaired primary brain functions.
This could have triggered the aggressive behavior our witness described.
Maybe if you play the other Dragon Guard Nier games, you'll come back. This looks interesting. Yeah, it's just like a... It's rough. This game... It's happened to me once so far. I'm on the 10th and final case, so we're very close to the end. I just need to solve this last case. But yeah, if you do the wrong thing, or like you do things out of order, you can break the game. It just like gets sequence broken and you have to reset the whole case and do things in the right order. It's like totally a glitch too. It's not supposed to be like that, but it is, and it's pretty annoying.
Yeah?
Oh, I should go to the lab.
Yes.
Can't believe Mortuary Assistant copied CSI. Yes, this shitty old CSI game did it first. Swab of stomach contents.
Don't ask me to explain this. That's your job. But I made an interesting discovery. blood from 2 humans.
Any specific tissue, Greg?
Nothing I could get a positive ID on. You can check the computer for graphs of both blood samples, though.
Yeah, the typos. Those are the 2 typos we found so far. Somewhere in here, there was a dead homeless guy we were inspecting, and it just said homeless man, just like spelled wrong, and then suspicious with 2 S's. It's quality game. So we have to see, does that match?
This DNA matches the sample we recovered from the hair stuck in the driftwood.
Okay. The Komodo dragon's profile picture. He's very friendly. Who is this?
Interpreting.
Shit almost never works. Yeah.
There's a...
Useless.
What's up? Sure, let's...
Hey, that's all I got.
Alright.
Need something? Yeah, let's see.
Nothing more.
Nope.
Yeah? What do you need, guys?
This is like I don't like adventure games. Especially like point and click games. So like this is very much not for me. But I do think like within the scope of like point and click adventure games, it's very like low on the scale. Like it feels like point and click shovelware. It's
Reasons, not hunches, guys.
I think if you like this style of gameplay, I don't think this is a good one because it can sequence break and it's just
We
kind
can't
of
walk in and
clunky.
search on a whim.
The controls are ass. Like to open the menus, you hit left trigger and then X to cycle through the menus, and then right trigger and X to switch between these. Like it's so clunky. Like pause just opens settings. Back button doesn't do anything. Like why not just be normal? Just let me control the menus normally. It's really clunky. I'm constantly forgetting the controls. Yeah, it's totally a PC game that was like forced to run on the Xbox, and it does not want to. Yeah, thanks. I'm trying to express my frustrations with the game in like a constructive sort of way instead of just being overly negative. It's not been a good time. There are a couple of adventure games that I've liked. Broken Sword 3 was good. That game actually functioned the way it was supposed to. Shadow of Memory, like definitely the best adventure game on Xbox. Or Shadow of Destiny, whichever. It was PAL region only on Xbox. But PS2, it had the other title for the North American release. Still Life is one of the better adventure games. It's the same sort of thing, but just a lot better. But still, it's full of adventure game point and click nonsense. So it's not like a game that I really enjoy. But I think in terms of adventure games, those are some of the best ones.
I don't really have anything else.
This is the final adventure game on the Xbox library. It's the only one I haven't beaten.
Afraid that's all I have for you.
Once we finish this case, it'll be the end of an era. No more adventure games on OG Xbox for me to play. I'm so glad. Okay, give me a hint.
I might be able to help you. It looks like it was torn from something. Perhaps you can find a matching fragment of vinyl. You're gonna have to...
So the vinyl thing is the only thing left. What? The lizard's back in here. You're supposed to be in the morgue. The lizard's over here.
Something you want?
He's also over here.
I think you should.
Cursed. Like, this game just, like, sucks. Like, it's supposed to be something that's... You're like, I'm supposed to pay attention to details, but the game devs sure couldn't. You know what I mean?
Need something? You don't have enough. Not enough. Looking at your case file, you could use more evidence that ties the suspect to the victim.
No. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Pretty kusoge game. Indeed. It's not good. Yeah, Dreamy likes Still Life. She likes adventure games more than me. I still don't understand, like, what point of the cart track marks were. I'm not seeing tracks anywhere for anything. Come on, man, you got a torn piece of vinyl somewhere around here? That'd be great.
I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Yeah, 'cause you're a bitch. It's looking like a... possibly a vinyl coat over there. Can't look at it, though. I feel like it'd be cruel to keep a Komodo dragon as a pet. We'd need a really big yard or something for it. Yeah, I don't think they were keeping it here. This is this was an illegal exotic animal seller, like black market shit. They were selling exotic animals out of here. So yeah, they weren't like keeping it as a pet. But yeah, if you're just saying like, yeah, in general, yeah, it'd be pretty fucked up to try to keep a Komodo dragon. It's a bad idea. Like, there's no other little piece of vinyl anywhere. I'm running out of shit, man. Yeah, I don't think they would make a good pet at all. I've seen people struggle with iguanas.
Need something? You don't have it? Yeah, let's see if your suspect...
Nothing more. Nothing more.
What's up?
Alright, double check everything. Nothing we can get from the hair. Nothing we can get from the vinyl. Nothing from the human toe DNA. DNA from the driftwood. Just looked up large pet lizards. The AI says the largest pet lizard is typically the Komodo dragon, but it's not recommended due to its size and aggressiveness. Like, I'm sure some people try to do that shit, and they get fucked up. It's the driftwood. It's the human toe. It's the jacket. Yeah, so it's not something like that. Let's make sure that he has all the evidence.
Nothing. Can't think. Can't think of. Can't think of. I've done. Can't think. Nothing. Can't think of. Nothing. I've done everything. Can't think of much. Nothing. Nothing. I've done it. Can't think. Can't think. I've done. I've done it.
Those two don't...
Oh. Yeah, the menus are jank. Every single piece of evidence you have to pick up, click and drag over to him and drop it off immediately. And it's just so tedious. Cart tracks are useless. Maybe some combination of the DNA I didn't think of. Wiped blood. I don't think I checked this for match, but like it doesn't matter. We already know it's his. Come on. No matches. Can't match the DNA to anybody from the database. Ah, it's a shitty database.
Yes, I think you should.
I'm worried that sequence broke the game again. I'm gonna have to reset the whole mission.
Yeah? We can't walk. Yeah, let's...
Hey, that's all. Hey?
Need something? Sure, let's get your suspect back in here.
Nothing more have I to say. Nothing more.
Yeah, I think we're fucked.
I might be able to. It looks like it was torn from something. Perhaps you can find a matching fragment of vinyl. It looks like it was...
I don't really...
Oh, wait.
Afraid that's all I have.
Oh, god damn it. It turns green all the way over here, and that's to talk to him. It's like, hoping there would be something. God damn it. I don't want to have to do the whole thing again, man. Ugh. It's so bad.
Afraid that's all.
I think these last couple of missions are especially glitchy. There's really nothing. Just gonna sift through the guide. Just gonna look through, make sure I didn't miss anything. Look further left, look at the tracks. Okay, hold on. Tracks. Look at the cage on the left. Look at the wood, I did that. Zoom in, pick up the hair, pick it up. Look at the blood, you'll find a toe, pick it up. Look further to the left, look at the tracks. It's like tracks in here somewhere. I don't know if I got that. Tracks. So... maybe it means just these tracks, which I did get. What good did the tracks do? Take a sample, look at the cactus, find the piece of cloth. There's a cage further on the left with a snake in it. Ask the man what you can. Again, go to the funeral, talk to the man. Head to the lab, give Greg the stuff. Use it to compare the fingerprint with the profile of Dominic Petrenko. Head back to the funeral, talk to the man again.
Bunny trail.
Thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Appreciate it. Look at the aquarium, look at the cage on the right, pick up the paper, I did all that. Look at the marks near the chair, discover the blood, did that, swab it. Cage on the left, dragon's in there, not living anymore, take a sample of the marks on the car. Take a sample of the marks on the car? Marks of the car. I think it means cart. The little push cart. Sample of the marks of the cart. Yeah, typo in the guide. Very good. On the desk is a slip. Visit the doctor's office, talk to him. Compare the DNA of the blood in the office with the DNA of the toe. A match, heads of brass. Ask everything for a new... Yeah, then you get new locations. The office of the circus. Show Greg the slip. Head to the office. I've done all that. Talk to the man. Head to the morgue. Ask what you can. Head to brass. Get a warrant for the circus office. I did that. Look at the books on the right. Pick up the note with the phone number. Got that. Look at the phone. Redial the number. Look at the jacket. Zoom in on it. Take the flake. There's a pile of stuff too. On top is a picture. Find the fingerprint. Then take it. I did all that. Talk to the man. Then head to the lab. Yep. Compare the Polaroid print with Dominic. Go to Brass. Get a warrant for Ziegler. Ask whatever you can. You'll end up in Brass's office again. You can interview Dominic himself. Do so. Ask what you can. Head to the morgue. Retrieve the body. Look at the stomach. Use the swab on it. Look at the head, get the stuff to Greg, use the computer to compare the Komodo swab 1 with the hair you found, and then swab 2 with record 54200. I don't know if I did that.
What's up?
Because it was like clearly not a match. DNA, compare swab 2. Record 54200. There is no 54200. Yeah, okay. Human hair with swab 1. That does match. But okay, swab 2. This should match with one of these random results, apparently.
That would be a match. Angela Carson. But this is unusual. Her entry is blank.
That's
No
not a
details,
match.
Just a name.
That does not look remotely the same. Right? That doesn't match. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. That's supposed to be the same? That's why I didn't do it. I was like, oh, that's like clearly not a match. Like, fuck this game. Yeah, that's a match. It's identical. What? Definitely not. Like, there's not even like a chunk of it that matches the other. Not even close. What the fuck ever. I hate this fucking game.
Need something?
All
Shouldn't
right.
be a problem.
Let's find her.
Though I don't know why you're not getting... Oh, I see. Woman's logged under a fairly new program cataloging
Just glad I
human
don't have to
tissue
reset
DNA from
the
archived
mission.
hospital specimens, which wouldn't have come up on your search.
Can you find where she is now?
Should be a no-brainer. According to this, she's... What? We might have a computer glitch here. Says Angela Carson was killed in a car accident 17 years ago. How in the world could her DNA show up today in your dragon's belly?
Who was the attending physician at Angela Carson's death? She faked her death, I'm assuming.
A bunch of board members listed when they incorporated, though. Attending physician, Dr. Julius Ravelli. Isn't that the doc your
suspicious.
funeral director claimed seeing the night in question? stronger link between the...
Alright. Yeah, let's go talk to him. God, don't make me reset the whole thing, please. Do you remember Angela Carson?
Angela Carson. You understand, I've treated many, many patients over the years. But I do believe, yes, she was an accident victim, automobile, quite some time ago. Sorry, I'm completely fuzzy over the details. I do recall she died at the hospital of massive head trauma. Why do you ask? I mean, after such a long time.
Can you retrieve Angela Carson's file?
Yes, all our older records are computerized now. Should be no problem. Let's see. Here's the Carson woman. Accident took place 17 years ago. Rushed from scene to Sundown Hospital. Died shortly thereafter. OP flag. Pretty standard.
OP flag, you said?
I did, yes. Again, quite standard.
Meaning she was an organ donor. OP, organ procurement.
Yeah, that's right.
And that's how, long after her death, Miss Carson's DNA turns up alongside someone else's DNA.
Ah.
The result of an organ transplant. Tissue in transplanted
does make
organs
sense.
gradually gets replaced. But even after 17 years, there'd still be traces. Somehow, both these DNA strands wound up in the belly of a beast.
Did Angela Carson have any next of kin?
Sure, I'll check for you. Let's see.
Who got those organs?
None listed. Of course, these older medical records aren't always as extensive as we'd like them to be. Afraid that...
Damn.
Yeah? What do you need, guys?
Did she have any next of kin?
Easy enough to check. Okay. You ready for this? She was married to one Victor Kaufman, our friendly neighborhood mortician. Miss Carson apparently kept her maiden name.
And we're finally linking these guys to the shit.
She did. It was a terrible loss, and I feel the pain every day of my life. That's why I got into this noble profession. I understand loss. I know sorrow. I live with mine every day, and it allows me to deal with those who are confronted with theirs.
Did you know that Dr. Julius Ravelli was attending physician for your wife's death?
What a stunning coincidence. I never knew who attended her. I was not in town when the tragedy occurred. Didn't make it to the hospital before Angela passed. What a strange and small world.
Do you mind if we look around?
Certainly. I've made it clear, I hope, how much I value the contribution of you people. One thing, however, I must insist you stay out of the preparation room in respect for the families we serve here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to prepare for a meeting with the bereaved.
We're gonna get a warrant to get up in there.
Coffins. Sort of like a new
For
car
sure.
showroom. Just selling a different sort of journey.
It is kind of like selling a car. I'll take you for a ride. Bad boy can fit so many bodies. I don't know how many bodies you want in a coffin. It's the value coffin. It's extra wide. You can fit your whole family wipeout in here. Ooh. This looks like some good stuff.
Not. You won't try. Wrong. Nothing.
Alright, I guess we're just gonna take it. Whatever it is. It's mine now.
This page has special entries over the last decade. One was entered very recently. A compulsive personality will often track things, even if they're potentially incriminating. Try. Doesn't. Try.
Like I probably just have to take it, but
No.
I'm paranoid.
You should not.
Because like if you don't get a fingerprint when you're supposed to, it can sometimes just totally sequence break the game.
No. No.
I'm sure I'm just supposed to take it.
Not immediately illuminating, but worth collecting. Evidence seldom makes its meaning known on first glance.
Done with that shelf? Yep. Looks like it. Done with the countertop. This drawer is open a little bit.
Reference numbers? For what?
I don't know, but I'm taking it.
Try. No. Try. You won't. Try. You. Try. Not that. Nothing.
So that's done. Got anything on the floor?
Mr. Kaufman didn't give us permission to go in there. Without a warrant, we can't. Probably shouldn't take the table itself.
Take the tracks though.
Doesn't apply.
Got something good in there. I see it. I can't hit A on it though. It turns green, but I can't do anything.
Something on this bag here?
Oh, I gotta look on the other side, I guess. Blood?
Not that.
Jesus, that scared me. It popped up. Just spamming the A button, it's so quiet.
No.
Okay, we're gonna find blood, yeah.
Nice catch. Though it's not unusual to find a body bag at a funeral home. Even one with blood on it.
Swab. Alright, what about this? Like, come on. That's something. We'll just have to come back for it, I guess. Like, that's the shit that I hate too. You have to find certain things in order to be able to collect other pieces of
degree
evidence.
in funeral service education, 13 years after his wife's death.
Like, I might have to look at this first, and then I can go here and do it. Or maybe I have to go get a warrant to be able to search this room, and then I'll be able to collect this. Like, yeah, it's just sitting right there. I'm worried that it might have fucked up like the other mission did. Because there was a piece of paper on the floor that, like, I got a fingerprint off of, but it just wanted me to pick up the piece of paper too. And I couldn't progress because it wouldn't let me pick up the piece of paper. I had to reset, I had to do the whole mission up until that point, and then it let me pick up the piece of paper, and then I could get the warrant that I needed. Even though, like, really all I needed was the fingerprint. So silly. Game's just so bad. You'd think it'd be a bit less vague than a typical survival horror puzzle BS, yeah. It's just, sometimes, like, it's not every case, but, like, some of them have, like, really weird requirements for you to be able to, like, engage with certain pieces of evidence that you need. Why is there a bloody body bag in your garbage can?
Bloody, the body bag. Oh, that. Terrible accident victim. Poor soul, blood everywhere. Wipe most of it up, then toss the bag.
What are the numbers written on your ledger sheet?
You know, I really don't know. That seems to be a scrap of paper that should have been tossed out. Probably just some old notations that, now out of context, don't bring anything to mind.
The latest entry's quite recent, Mr. Kaufman.
Yes. Isn't that strange? Terribly sorry. You know how much I want to help, but I just can't recall what that signifies. Maybe they're old lottery ticket numbers. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Yeah? What do you need, guys?
Give me a warrant. No, let's go to the lab first. Most likely.
Yes.
Keychain drive? That's what that was that I picked up?
Scanned the data on his keychain drive with the hex editor and broke out a database pattern.
Oh, like a hard drive.
All the carriage
or,
returns got
flash
stripped
drive.
out, but I can make it usable. Won't be easy, but I'm here to make your life simpler and more meaningful, right?
Oh, I got a vinyl fragment from the body bag? Did I? Are you sure?
Narrow treads, not a car. We'll scan it anyway. That's ready for image enhancement microscopy. We'll send the blood on this swab for a ride on the old thermocycler. Characters are similar to the pattern of data from the USB keychain drive. There's a basic search interface for you on the computer. Characters are similar to the pattern of data from the USB keychain drive. There's a basic search interface for you on the computer.
That's everything. Do I finally have a match? Was it the body bag we've been trying to find a match for? It looks like it.
Lines up. Same color, too.
So that body bag was in the circus, and it got snagged on that cactus.
There's a clear...
Damn.
Matches. By itself, this isn't definitive.
So the same tread mark that was in the funeral home and the where they wheeled the dead motor dragon to. DNA from the body bag. What does that match?
This DNA matches the sample we recovered from the hair stuck in the driftwood.
Okay.
Gene Cordick, organ recipient, died in 1992. William Barilko, died in 1997, also an organ recipient. Carla Brewer, Mary Sawchuk, same. But look at this. John Doe, just recently entered. He's associated with J.J. Thomas's estate. Must be the homeless man from the Claire Thomas case. Coincidence? So all of the accounts listed on the page are of deceased organ donor recipients. The other numbers seem to reflect what he quoted the families on funeral services. All well below market price.
Weird.
All these victims had organs transported to a recipient in India, which is well known for an underground market for organ donors. So our thoughtful, compassionate mortician has been underbidding on these specific funeral services. Why? Suppose the organs these people received all came from Angela Carson. But morticians don't have access to records of that kind. And why would he have gone to such lengths to collect his late wife's body parts?
This is gonna get really fucked up, isn't it? He's like trying to rebuild her. He's getting her organs out of the organ donors.
Yeah? What do you need, guys? Reasons. Not enough. I need more than hunches.
Let's talk to him. Why was a fragment from your body bag found at the Komodo pin? Yeah, here we go.
Well, that does sound oddly coincidental, but such things happen. Previous owner, I suppose.
You didn't happen to go near that dragon pen when you were out for your evening stroll, did you, Mr. Kaufman? Body bag slung over your arm, maybe?
Of course not. What in heaven's name would I be doing near that pen? That would be foolish. And with a body bag, please.
Is your folding operating table at the Komodo pin?
Is there no end to these absurd questions? Why ever would I take my folding operating table there? It's a common enough table, thousands like it could match those tracks. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
He's getting defensive.
Yeah?
Let's interrogate him.
Your case file tells me that you can... Looking at your... We can't walk in and...
Damn it. Let's talk to everyone else then, I guess.
Yeah, let's see.
Hey, that's a...
Nope.
Yeah? Sure, let's...
Nothing more.
Nope. Back to the doctor? Yes. Did you help Kaufman track his wife's organs?
Don't be absurd. And I warn you, I won't stand for having my good reputation demeaned.
We were just asking, Doctor, because of a scrapbook at Kaufman's home listing organ recipients. You'd be his best source of information in that area.
All right. All right. I'm gonna cooperate fully. I want that noted, too.
There you go.
I'm the victim here, understand? Victor Kaufman is a sick, dangerous man, and he's put me under incredible pressure for years. I detest participating in such unethical behavior. But I had no real other choice. Victor said either I helped him or he would destroy me. And my career.
How could he have ruined your career?
Kaufman's wife, Angela, was in critical condition when she was brought into the ER, but was not unconscious, and could still speak. At one point, I asked her to sign an organ donor card, which she did. It's on file. Kaufman didn't make it to the hospital until long after Angela died. In fact, we were already preparing some of her organs for transport. He said nothing at that time, though I remember he had a sick, glazed expression. Later, he said it was impossible Angela could have agreed to organ donation, that they shared strict religious beliefs against such practices, even though his funeral home does cremations. Well, anyway, he began to claim that I'd procured her signature when she was not fully cognizant, that I'd been unethical in my zeal, and he said he was going to go public if I didn't cooperate.
Has your zeal been unethical, Doctor?
Certainly not, but I couldn't convince Kaufman of that.
And that's when he shifted his blackmail pressure to your black market dealings, correct?
What in God's name are you talking about?
Does the name Ram Kumar ring a bell? We know you've been dealing in organs to the black market in India. Victor Kaufman noticed deceased patients were coming through his funeral home with organs inexplicably missing, and eventually figured out what you were up to. So he threatened to expose you if you didn't help him. The identities of donors and recipients are kept confidential, but doctors have access to the information. You helped him track the recipients of his wife's organs.
I think I should consult my attorney.
Frankly, that would be my prescription.
Okay. Yeah, they were doing some weird shit.
Yeah? Not yet. Not enough yet. Hey, evidence is really mounting.
Yes.
Let's get some more with a thorough search of that funeral home.
Alright, let's get in there. Find some weird shit. I got him. Get fucked, bitch. Oh, I can't even talk to him. We're just going in. Open up, FBI.
Our homeless heir from the Claire Thomas case. Looks like he's ready for cremation. Now that's odd. Fresh incision over his heart scar. Stitched back up.
Not good.
There's something underneath. Give me a hand. It's Ernie Roundtree, our missing security guard. Well, I think we found enough to put Victor away for a long time.
New victim. Just dropped. He's gonna kill us. He's gonna try to kill us on our way out, I think. Flip him around. Slap him back around. I don't think there's anything else in there.
Let's open it.
Ah, what's in here?
Heart, eyes, liver. Want to hazard a guess who these once belonged to?
It's weird. Yeah, he's collecting his wife's old parts. What the fuck, man? We're in danger in here.
I might be able.
Let's look at that body bag again. I still can't do anything with this. I really don't like that. That might lock me out of completing the case. Hope not. Oh, he's... we're gonna be able to get out of here? He's not gonna stop us.
What's up?
That's some crazy shit. Do I have anything to bring to the lab?
Hey.
I don't think so.
Yeah?
I think it's time to question him.
You got him dead bang. Still, won't be easy to bring him in. I've got a car outside that funeral home, and there's no sign of him. So where does a crazed homicidal mortician go after his life has come unraveled?
Mr. Kaufman, what are you doing?
Keep back. Keep back or I'll skip a step with the good doctor and we'll start the embalming procedure just a little bit early. With my personal blend of formaldehyde and insecticide.
You don't want to do that,
shit.
Victor. You had a mission, didn't you? An objective? This isn't part of your plan. Stay calm, Doctor.
Do my best.
You're in control, Mr. Kaufman. But let's talk. Like the calm,
Why did it look
thoughtful
like
man
Grissom
you
was saying that?
Go ahead. Go ahead and ask your question. Maybe I'll answer.
Do you know Ernie Roundtree?
I don't think you started out that way, but you got impatient. That's why we found Ernie Roundtree's body at your funeral home about to be cremated, hidden beneath the body of J.J. Thomas's alleged son, another of Angela's organ recipients.
Those ghouls didn't have a right to her organs. They were hers. Surely you understand that, don't you? Don't you?
Please. Please don't excite him.
Nah, let's get him real excited. Why did you do it?
I'm a man who loved his wife very much, and I am a religious man. So what else could I do?
You were trying to restore her body to its perfect state?
If you don't understand, I can't help you.
I think I do understand, Victor. But you have sinned, haven't you? You believed the doctor pressured your wife into signing. So you blackmailed him for years. and tracked your beloved wife's organs. After John Doe, the restoration of Angela was almost complete after a decade of work. But the coincidence of Ernie working nearby must have seemed to you a sign, a divine gift. The final piece of this puzzle you were reassembling had been put right before you. You killed Ernie, removing his kidney and leaving it atop the body bag. You went for your rolling table, but the Komodo came out and began eating your trophy. You tried to beat him back, but you weren't fast enough.
I did for Angela. You do understand. Would you have me doom her to remain in her cold grave on the great day when the heavens open, ready to welcome her? She could not make that journey unrestored. I did it for her, and I would do it again. But you are right, Mr. Grissom. My mission is complete. When the great day comes, Angela will be ready, and so will I.
Everything you've done so far has been out of love for Angela. Don't kill again out of hate.
I must kill one last time, Mr. Grissom. But again, you're right. Such a wise man you are. We could have been great friends. I kill one last time for love.
It's not good. Yeah, imagine getting to Heaven's Gate after you die and they're like, no, you're missing your... Oh shit! They're like, no, you're missing your kidney. You can't come into heaven. Oh, he got himself.
We can gather and understand the
Yeah,
evidence.
that was the end of the game.
We
Nuggy.
can learn so much from the science.
Spoilers.
But we'll never fathom the inner workings of the human heart. Not the organ, the soul. You're surprised to hear me use a word like soul? Well, the human animal has a unique level of cognizance. The only creature who understands and can foresee its own death. The only animal that looks at the sky and wonders about a supreme being. And while such thoughts may separate us from the rest of the lizard circus and give us the ability to make art and explore science,
Yeah, what a scene to come
they
in
can
on.
also lead a tortured soul like Victor Kaufman down strange, twisted paths that even forensics
Yeah,
can't
KYS
unravel.
hype.
Good work on these cases. I realize some of them must have seemed bizarre, but this is just the beginning for you.
Fuck. I think 1992, 2004. Oh yeah. Yeah, the final trivia. We're on the home stretch. Game's just about done. It did break 20 hours. Holy shit. I'm pissed. Kanata Dragon, how's it going? Welcome in. Playing some Fatal Frame? Hell yeah. Hope you're enjoying it. You're on your 18th OG Xbox game? Hell yeah, man. We're right at the end of CSI. I finally made it to the end. But yeah, welcome in. If it's your first time here, I'm doing every OG Xbox game. Kanata Dragon's doing a similar project. Check them out if you haven't. What was in the desk next to the phone in the Circ office? I have no idea. Red coffee mug? I knew it was the red coffee mug. Final pop quiz. I don't know why it quizzes you on the random insignificant details. Couldn't play much on stream due to internet issues. CSA was on your last poll. Yeah, you might be playing this soon. It is, it's kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah, thanks so much for raiding over. Appreciate it. We are like right at the end here. I've had some connection issues too, actually. My stream's disconnected twice today, like, for some reason. Which is always really annoying because you lose all your lurkers. Like, if your stream completely disconnects, like, they have to like actually click back into the stream. It's pretty fucking bullshit, but we had some good raids today, so it evened out, I think. What organs were being stored in the refrigerator at the funeral home? Definitely eyes. I saw eyes and a heart. Is it a brain? You don't transplant a brain. It'd be a liver. It's talking about Ukraine. Yeah, it's not our internet. I haven't lost internet. It's just yeah, some weird issue. OBS gave me an error code that said some API issue, so I think that would be on Twitch's end. It's been kind of glitching out and fucking my shit up today. Post-mortem examination of an animal is often called necroscopy? The bottom one, pretty sure. Not neurology, but I know it started with an N. Okay. 97% rating on that. Master bonus? Bonus concept art I got for my master rankings. Sucking that down. What, they made like comic strips of these? That expensive meal came back up. Okay. Storyboard. Case 5. It's a bunch of Case 5 bonus stuff.
What we do is we take the glass and we visually look for a fingerprint.
Super quiet.
You can actually see the print itself within the light, and it will reflect off the oils. So we take the brush and put it in the powder, gently take some of the excess powder off, and then we take the brush and then go over the surface. And as you go over the surface, you can see the print develop
Good stuff.
on the surface itself. Once you find the print, then you gently go over and you want to stroke the brush with the flow of the ridges. You have the ridges, which is what develops, and the furrows are the areas in between the ridges. Again, well, part of our job is to identify, document, which we could take a photograph, then we would process, which is what we just did, and then we need to collect and preserve the evidence. So the next step would be collect.
Yeah, he had a
The way we do that is we take the
not
tape,
just one good night at the buffet.
and it's special fingerprint tape, and we tear it off, and you rub it over the surface of the print
Mario's
itself.
Pizza Man.
And as you rub over the top of the print, this will allow the print to adhere to the tape.
This is pretty cool.
Okay. Once we're done, we take a picture showing where the
Need to add
print
this
is
to,
located
like-
on the object.
We should make a
Then we lift the tape,
like a collection of behind the
and the
scenes
fingerprint comes off,
like interviews and
and we
just
put
have
it
that as a
on
BRB.
the fingerprint card, allowing us not only to collect but also preserve the physical evidence. When we get to a semi-porous surface, such as
How long is
papers
this?
or wall or a painted object,
I think I
like
made a
windowsill,
mistake.
we're better off using a magnetic powder. And what's nice about the magnetic powder is you have a magnet for a wand instead of a brush. And when you dip the wand into the powder, it adheres, and then when you pull it up, the powder's there. And then you apply it to the surface where you think there might be a print, and then you can see how the print develops on the object. And then when you're done, you just put the powder back, and if there's any excess, you can
dump
just pick
that
it
shit
up
all over the
and
place.
put it back into your jar.
That is pretty weird how that works. I hate that those videos are so quiet. That's always how those behind the scenes are. I had to turn it up by like fucking almost 20 decibels. Yeah, like 5 frames per second. Sister got an offer at a university here to do forensics and toxicology. That's why I got loud. Yeah, sorry. I turned it back down. Maybe I didn't turn it down enough. I never know when the video is gonna end, so it's hard to know. Yeah, some pretty badass extras if you get master rank, like I did. I did so good at this game. Oh, that was it. It's finally over. I think that was a good ending. Yeah, Mario's Pizza Man at the end there. It's good to see him really thriving in his elements. Such a big, beautiful boy. Yeah, thank God. I can delete this piece of shit off of my computer. Captain Lou Albano. I don't know who that is. But yeah. Good stuff. Yeah, that was the final adventure game. Thanks for hanging with me. Laughing at me as I was fucking this game up constantly. It's a bad time for me. Next up is Ski Racing 2006. Can't wait to play that piece of shit. It's gonna be terrible. It's gonna be it's probably gonna take 20 plus hours to get through, honestly. It's not gonna be good. Ski Racing 2005 was horrible. It was one of the more difficult extreme sports games. Fun stuff. Who do we want to raid out to? But yeah, that much closer to 33%. A third of the way done. Getting somewhere. I don't know who to raid. There's too many damn people on. Oh, my Firefox window just crashed. Cool. Something's wrong with my computer. I don't know what it is. It's not good though. Yeah, you got anyone you want to raid, Nuggy? I might raid them. I have like too many people. It's hard to just pick one. Warhammer Football. MP Stomp? Yeah, I don't know them. Let's do it. Why not? One retro stream to another. Yeah, this looks interesting. Some kind of tactics fucking football game. Yeah. Looks terrible. Let's check it out. Blood Bowl game. I think... Yeah, no, I think that is ringing a bell. You haven't seen that in forever. You made him play Thief 3 a bunch. He puts all his games on a shelf and you rent them from Blockbuster for him to play for a day. That's fun. Yeah, let's go check him out. Thanks for hanging. Thanks again for the raid, Kanata Dragon. And Crybaby rated and Koos rated. Got some people coming through today. I appreciate it. Yeah, this game's going right in the trash. Blood Bowl is the Warcraft football game. Yeah, I've never seen them in action. I'm so glad we're free from this. I'll catch you guys later. Don't worry, we're not done with horrible games. There's a never-ending supply. Catch you later.